because you see, we always said some of the things they were mentioned were senseless. Obi, how do you tell me, say, according to who view, no, Bank of Ghana building this, you know, according to who view, no,
yes.
Bank of Ghana building the board into their car around. Obey that you be one watching. Obi, what watching wine? Say, oh, according to war, no, according to war,
project expense,
do koche, do their car around home. And now they are told party for trim now, party for any age.
Sir, you recover Sika EDC.
Recover Bank of Ghana. So you see, it's we end this in now see now who the NT Bank of Ghana into Minchubia. It's because one casa crown, Omoko one kind. Obi, Opa Kacha Banway, so on releases our book, Kasiabina. Oral committee on release now party for them say they won't collapse. Obi me say the fact say we say Bank of Ghana dynasty when they bought air dino and not just obi aye boni. It is a way NDC nasa would do to say o party say oba obey oral be from Bank of Ghana. One when your BP ya yeke kopay drobinum because Bank of Ghana na me no ka say NDC aban by so much market. Omo to tonkonya district assemblies omo to tonkonya moa omo ye road me boa enti me aban for ba o say road bi na mo ye wo your friend is saying Ashanti region according to aban for road ne board den todo nti oba ora we nyansa wo no atam road ne value no ensa no mo ye no nti omo tam road ne value no no mo dey share book rim omo obviously 21 billion dollars obi $21 billion. I need a IMF for $3 billion. $21 billion. Near about $21 billion. No, me say Bank of Ghana didn't come. In fact, my menka say me krana end this for year more. Sa orana mumpeni for the catcher mamuda tu mutrimuno. Me say in sase asase a obia to abaya advertise asase obia ko wakwa koto wetua ka ye de akọ or de akọ lands commission ya transfer of ownership amano. Se me no ka say ne asase ne ye ne dia mo mpani fo no tro sa asase no say o ma dwi mu no asase na me to no $100,000 no according to omo no omo gidi say asase no nke say $1 million enti omo de $1 million a share book nim e ka $22 billion no omo ko je fi hwan wo obi na sa back o de e fa de say ye ko court class court say ampa na ye say $1 million Uber just came more. And as I do assassin more. But they are told party for 3 say $1 million we know a recover all to no be and you be as a buying a advert. Say or ton assassin or ton $10,000. Now me kokota me my ebony. That did mean say me a loot. And you are buying an advert. And I want or ton adina makoto. Does it mean say my loot? Now if that principle is what is going to apply there, and the national service for no moment to win you know bedem. Obi omunyina bedem. Omunyina ombedem NDC form penny for omunyina bedem because I buy for bar A4 sheet now or turn 20 cities. I buy it to me catch us or no na dwum na say 10 cedi into ora mewa obi it's senseless. What the attorney general kasa ka che no o ka che say a document na ora for the my here say
and chafe na also mo further investigation
nti esa o to bo ase Obi, it doesn't work like we don't live in a jungle. We don't live in a jungle. And you know this particular problem, and this if we create more followers on when you're BP, you know. I can't Auditor General always creates that problem. Remember you and I even did that review some time ago. Auditor General, you know auditor. Or to be called honorable constituency. Yes, school then be. Yes, school then we you know. Yen yusu ye. Auditor General, you know audit now or your friend is saying management reporter. No what true. School dana yes you pepe but yen use yenti school dana no boy say 2 million not that be say 2 million cedis inti ye auditor general conversation yes 2 million Ghana cedis bi ayira obeko no de wo mu an say ye 2 million si school dan but na obi antire mu that time mo kwakoye audit no inti omo frɛ no or bibi on use then inti de ahye okoji sas can free hwan ho. It is out in channel first our report now. Why do you say some 2 million Ghana cedi be akwa then akosho bi bottom only for you to say they are here adwuma. And that's why I keep telling you say if the definition of ora no according to the nimu book nimu no and no pa na definition e dia and the this form penny for nyina bedem omo nyina ora na chi omo hwe me no ka say in the minds of the Ghanaian people Ken Oforiatta has been declared a criminal. But then I can offer that I.
Adi Ekosuniano. Maybe one is one of those. So when you say Yabaha, serializing your mouth, the Moha, not done it, nobody Akoha, it be any. Now it is just an attempt. See a Bekata, and never Koso more police executives elections. Ija dem Ubi, and yet as I'm get Udu baby, number be now who say I had no more to Abana, and Faho baby. Obi, and ya grown as you know, as I go. Hey, what did they see in Coco?
In Coco, he's in written in Coco.
Obi, Eddie, on my elections, no, he jacked them. Nah, send ya down, don't you yet, papa, yeah, no, my plans, and Fabi be met. Obi, send ya, sir, as a Benesi, and then, what's the day? And then abuse. And then, why determine abuse of a particular provision in our statute?
Yeah, could you say it has never happened? Said 16 opposition elements arrested, incarcerated,
Incarcerated?
Yes, for Koremand and Ebra 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 week. Was it 16 of them opposition elements in the last best 6 months?
It is 16 only. First question. Answer my Bama.
Ebimu investigations because we
emu ahene dem. And now you can say.
Obi and them. So I'm going to know you.
Obi. And also you di kainia. Yachi obi akoto. Oh yeah. Any problem? No, is it about the number? Is it about the number? Or is it about the principle?
But the abuse will come based on the numbers.
The numbers. It is if at that a particular moment, Obaku for the breach, assuming so Obaku for the breach Mrana. Is it because they have one person, you know? Ope kase say ubi so breso nipa 20 na year. It is about the principle, say, and say a chiobia so watch regardless. I thought that's the principle they are putting out there. And then say, and I listened to both of them, say, and say a chiobia for expressing his opinion, regardless.
Yes.
Is that what they are saying?
Yes. Don't criminalize
speech.
Yes.
It should be free. And then what we say ya na me ye ade na ya na to le bi omubi ani nje ho because they make it look as though fufuro we ye yim obo bibi chere na bi I have it here na bi so there be comparing apples with oranges na bi the select apples ni free oranges ni what and you put it right say then na bi kai or call say yenchi Thompson you were Thompson Asempa. Young channel because am I too much? Also, and now yes, so justify. Was it then a brand? Was it?
Some no kind of but down on national security.
And
that's how come
I don't you push him. No, they only issued the statement. They only issued the statement to set the record straight. On the claim on potential I will say presidential jet shopping. Yes. As a no kind. And Yura Nanabi, then organizer of the party. Eka say, Yanchino. Now armed forces for the statement on the clarify and Yura no cast okay, he got it wrong. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Then the armed forces, no, and every fast my police, and the chain number. And Emrabe,
publication of false.
So why are we doing this one?
Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. So, here, on the Jatuako post penny. Wako a liaison officer, Santimantem, Wuraha, Wafo, Asempa number 2. Galamse no anope wi anwumre galamse anope wi anwumre galamse anope wi anwumre ye kuya yo say na ombo omoba wo forest officer o catch us ye yafa nipa 20.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Obiba. Obi nebado. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama. Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi so
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Rena Subio, Mididio Osei Bonsu from Yobi. It's Wednesday afternoon, the 5th day of August, 2026, 35 after 2. It's time for Ekosiisen. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7 Ekosiisen live and airborne. Let me say a big thank you to our production team, Dominic, Kisi Yabua, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Ntiam, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Santi, Kuya Buatua Iyadom, and Asame Kwada de Yerenchi, Omunyana Boy and Chidom, near the Ekosiisen Jumedie. Ebremo. It's 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio, 2 p.m. 6:30 p.m. and yedi dwumadi no ebeba awieye sede munyina munnim no enti momeyen shanen so. And then it's an interactive show, so please join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations na yentumi into you. 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number and on 0548 443 523 in the Mississippi 0548 443 523 o messages no o de ba ye bejemre akan amount ye wo YouTube and so live uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to our channel and post your comments there, and I would share them with the rest of the world. myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi etie ewo multi TV decoder and so radio channel Asempa FM. Ubetimi etie ma yena munyina si over a dozen radio stations across Ghana. In fact, at the last count, now 18 radio stations and a Ekosiisen live ewo Ghana. Amanonin so there over 125 radio stations and a fire from US of A to Canada to the UK to in fact China, Pakistan, South Africa, stations are who do a fire in nyame in Shramo. On my hene kwabena santiatna sene ukade de mehia sem segment no etwa moso. But before that, let me say a big thank you to our proud sponsors. They make this show possible. Ain't Curl Charcoal Toothpaste, Ifri Samara Company Limited, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, Tabia Herbal Mixture, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, all satanfo, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Obapa Product, Omonade, Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, and a Obapa Tomato Paste Abejaso, Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray. And you may queen a boy and say, Yenshemfa Ekosiisen Jumedie Emremo. Enti, let me thank all of you. Namema omai hene kwabena sante akwaba. Omana kwaba.
You be a ruler. You being a leader.
Ade my ade.
You pew officer said they be a day making. Didn't you move? Now me also you take your opportunity. We also hold the way you from Boko because they
Fadiano.
They making Dominic Wayne. You can't do phone ubi. Teenager mirror monument say. You can't do phone.
Oh, say be a quay.
Be a Dominic, yen obianje bre. Ubia na say a prayer for obi oma on sako no. Yeah, it's very important. In that case,
obi will be a juma.
In that case, because the attempt to even sustain these two hot man for we Benghazi ni a poet there be guy back on was or kind poem no was the attempt to even sustain them for just even one week oh yes so honestly, and on a more serious note,
it will be
apart from so we engage with Juma ma we Juma no obia otimi edwene na oma on setimi ko wano no we nyame free hon ma sa nipa fast like them. So just take a moment and say a word of prayer na mo hon so amonka kai mo thank you and say hwe ba eyadimu pa me da CPA request chum baby onyame nam so a ode yemu bi abedu until see be free na asene de ya said that in fact you free na ase kra na obaba beka eye fapema onyame nam so ma be gina eye bia ye je ne bia ye beko until we are forever grateful to you request chum and the able leadership where you should ya mo hwe so bibia gidi say ebeko ye more than
I think it's a very important so was our sense of gratitude na unim say adwuma na nipa na bia wo ye bi no wo be adwuma ni unkogu adwuma no
most of the time we don't put a premium on these privileges.
Yes.
You think that
you're right. I was a minye
jumaye at all cost, you know. A baby by nasa SME jumaye no a idea da ho. Because baby about my money university crisis. And that
was the time and government the largest employer.
Exactly.
And the government is still the largest employer, but majority of people who are private sector. Sure.
So yes, it's very important and dear to my heart. Wow, person there homework manage part of your daily prayer and your confessions.
Intercede for you.
Nipo obia no. Obia what you know. It's not about the unim diawo ampa unim dia shrum could be with the bois ministry be with the bois agency be with the bois department be with the bois maybe, but for that opportunity that will be creating my but now no you wouldn't have. Yes, what I say.
And have that sense of and as a top up to no omonso a se obi free ni yem ebia wo kra wo sorry wo mpa ebo ne say ene why cry na ebe frame ya send me bibi and send me nya bibi credit wo ho ana nipa na dwen ho me tell won ka che me momo 200 Ghana ne buy onso
that's an ungrateful heart
onso 200 Ghana dey
bebrebe so wo banya 200 dey na kan ni kwaso ka ukasa ha wo banya 200 dey ano dey nyame ni me ya chen bibia obi wo no kra no dey woni dane dey woni ndan nyina so obebo obi ama wa mane enye nhye se onipa no chinchin na sebe onyame ne kanipa akoma it is onyame kan obi akoma na out of nothing ono afro ka so asumasi ene dia mekuta ayibi beje 150 bia na utimi ka 150 you know and where a personal there's a man who appreciated me some 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. In fact, maybe genuinely I forgot myself. Now him boy panyu bofre back and say ana I mean no when you answer na at once I can catch because me for I regretted for the man calling me back to draw my attention that he was expecting a certain appreciation say, even if that he couldn't reach that so-called bar now me wanna and immediately after apologizing and saying sorry immediately me trot said the me teases no man say be them sre no e be see that because me catch say a privilege relationship problem no it honestly sense of gratitude a
sense of gratitude
yes
this carry entitlement mentality
and they be a person word I say or you're entitled to and this by force and this about we on great friend is set here say me no you know
me wa fa no me frewa wa fa se dey so ma miska me nkotiti ska ketu abi ama me
ebi no nya kudo ka de mo kra sa peka wo the ska we dey be dey and we aka wo dey ma me ka to wusi be me dey you know what you say who cross what you say ampa oya akwada oya eba eya awofo asodie se yehwe ba awofo keka omo nsa timu ma domasi enya se be do abenti se be ebi aba omo afio ebi di bia ba eya hye se wo ba be responsible for Oma, but the length at which most parents go to make ends meet. Memati to be break to survive the family. So as intimacy, my moon they don't acknowledge and appreciate. In your corners muntie, ya can't see na much money at Dogan and tea. But ya Jumasa, what you may call him now, Basobody, Kakrabi, a different family, a bush, be a quaint to be named the entry, should be Sika film, a damn film, a sham film, a mother. When you also do that, when you do that, you demoralize people. You demotivate them. It is so be wa Benjamin, so be Uncle Juma, Bia be Butu, be was Safubim, who call Juma, Asafuno, also no administrator Abamo. You have to also every ways and means left and right. I bet me appreciate you, acknowledge you. On my crown and in so, they are not the man for a year. Sama and Ibibia or Ekoshoko. Sansuna. Timemu fonso abiribia da mu hu opportunity Ghana dey maye no say yem one no only nyina infant papa ni fra no ye hu say opportunity and so ba ne ye yama ne bro so you understand so ewie dey aseda kese pa de be maye hu say yen sha se nsua de na bribia da demand pie na meka say elmu odu ano hye chen de bia da sorry erade be do ase erade ma meska erade ma gozi god am ko abrochi am gozi god am pam nyame be ni nyina de am pa but dwene ahoho afoforo ho so because the great commission apart from say go cancer pa chire wi ase amadodo no tima betina nyame nyina ase no is to extend genuine love. That extension of genuineness in terms of love is so important. Not to abuse or not to take advantage of somebody's weakness. They are very, very important. One who so abuse watch, you know, we are school. And you wait my who had an impa, we masters now, who had an impa catches are by a minimum of 400, 500. Who knew send the parocas or Obama 100 cry or by so I say. But when you do that, one, what you want to go, so I say, because I've been born in any part of the year, and today be at the ways and means or the found so I say, and God can bless such a character or heart. So as it means Mr. Bebri, Nebribia than Yebeka just go to Philippians 1:4 in the account. This is also pure message. Practical. Yeah, the Boabo Hona, yeah, the Quedimo Abrabuma. It's so important. Well, Bibi come but Bamen cow, and then Nipami and Sebi Omawoda. Oh, yeah, the Odikai. I hear that Dr. Atuforsen. Yeah, the finance minister. And then so KCL Atuforsen. And already 48 years. So what 48. It tells all of us is that Unipe Biadibia, you know, Ahombrasia no credi, fire the away. Now, Unyame Batina Macho, a breast sefatem, or no nim the oil. Jenya on Abashi Yamu. Namin in breast sefata. Yes. Until they say, on one brimno. Or yet no man kama. Just a little bit of patience, self-restraint, and then a BTM off track. But for the life of Dr. Atuforsen. So former Rose Minister, sure, lawyer. Amwakwata Ukukuseku Ukukuseku also nipa we Ukukuseku baby abutu biano offer always proud of you you know always proud of you Amwakwata Obi and the offer my bema ayiru oyekunani bema nso odikuna aye odikuna so and offer me dikuna. No faso kono wa. Obi di ono ya wa mama nkenya. Omo kaze apima mpisi. Owi anu apel local rice no. Moto ba kwa gucho ni aba. Obo ya mishaw. Baby I will be no. You know, enura na nidi na woda. The late wife. Yes. Ano no na woda was enura. And of a dear end. Inti minim say a very tense moment, but when you remember no sa ahondino, or manasa rechicheno, or manasa a hodin so go betim dejina. And you mention an image of Bigilis and Colana Befia, or mono air preca crana namoso tete kakra, in Tiasaba Bessa, Bra Sefatem, Naya, our own Aisha. Aisha so aid in our yeah, Aisha newsroom. Aisha newsroom. Yeah, Aisha them who Panama Kai Dina Yankee. More when him Diana Yankee no 2 million Kapama Ghana or Shasi free Kumasi and I feel obey Ghana asset Diana because Aisha listen to say 80 happy birthday Aisha baby I will be Aisha but me yes sure of this have you heard that almost say a wire for an fair to a private school. Oh, follow I think private school association. And I think on matro on the petition Aquacom Education Ministry. Sir Omunde nim and Kuala Omo presente for the exams. Omunde what your friend cumulative record of Nkolano. In the Akwalabia represented Munim Akwalabia more Dane and more Dane. And you protest they say the result buy for private schools. It doesn't reflect the strength of Nkola Omodi Omoko. Their basis is that cumulative report.
Yeah, most of they have the cumulative record.
So what? So in this is what they suggesting the WAEC to do.
And you almost say now WAEC should make the answer booklet of all the students not available. Now independent party being so signed and shame. Say your school into law school, for example.
They mark when
you are remarking.
I deal with the sure say
ama omoye remarking ema nipa bebre na timi kwa remarking na afa ama obi nso ho a na law school ade ba kwa na esre say obi timi cross pass mark no ebia wanya be 54 I said no.
I should have gone
I
for
was
that.
saying, we cross the pass mark no. Obeko remark we know you be 38. I mean, what fairly be panipoto. I was also coach review.
Wow.
But that's what the private schools no air qualify for.
Wow.
So they want an independent body to also look into, but they feel say an agenda to limit private school students and government wants to make more room for public school students in our senior high school.
But that would be
that conspiracy theory.
Yeah, but that would be an indictment
for me,
on our
it's
educational sector.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
because
think,
how do they think to that extent?
I don't think
that nipa a war bia ye market bi omuni nipa kora mo market. Some group of people can consciously say XYZ
private schools.
I don't know. Can you rule it out and I say it's doable? It's possible.
Well, I think it's far-fetched. It's far-fetched. I mean, say,
but for them to throw this out,
there's a strategy. Say, per se, private school student is failing.
I don't know how.
I mean, it's far-fetched. But Omo call say they have the cumulative records of the student.
Yeah,
they know Nkolane more than Bo.
Yeah,
because Oman, it cannot be say Kolebi from class 1 from JHS 1 to JHS 3. Ebia in school. On my year exams, be on be onya 95%. All subjects. No, because I could be 35. No.
Wow.
And when we say exams, no, a tricky sometimes, but actually, I think, in as much as I believe I'm legitimate, no, they should engage. Fortunately, no, the education minister Aka said he's willing to engage now. Omash the best way possible out of this because great to be a mate say and Kwala preparatory schools in Accra, man, so preparatory school Accra, and I say me could be the Oko school at Dansoman, preparatory school, one of the best preparatory schools in Dansoman, on your grade 33. 33 say 26. 26. I mean 26 preparatory to Dansoman.
We are support to
because I don't know if individual parents can apply to say WAEC, say I want a remarking for a banner script. I don't know if that opportunity is available. And now say association on a move and block no mon share the ebetime because some of the grades are urban.
So that's a bit I wanted to know. Again, minim una we emrenim for minim say whether the local assemblies know a certain authority and I say local assemblies bylaws ni hawking you bet me jai say ye tunton your ma wo streets ni bet me jai you bet me jai maybe sa they say be a Kaokudi junction can you first light side they be in your what can be done about it and I pleasant a man
there may be a law against hawking. I cannot
as to whether
now and as to whether we are prepared to implement such a law because man
what will be the difficulty because it's becoming a nuisance.
A livelihood problem.
And a livelihood one kind say be livelihood no matter say there
but I won't say in managing countries man in managing countries I say besepani konia ba intasio
obi misro
no but that's the truth.
What demolition is a question besepani konia ba intasio but ya tasi ya ba grigri muko.
No, that's demolition. Make
no, make sure because
young Kolano, we or more.
You see, when we start looking at issues from that angle, make no be a chapter and be a chairman. If you get to a year Food and Drugs Authority, now apart from my tongue and Kazano, it's now harassment. Okay, you bet me, I will not be the handkerchief if you put on the paper windscreen and him. I don't know who has not experienced this. If you drive on such routes, handkerchief if you pow, you should be you know the chicken and him sir. Now Obu window no. You know, I think we should find them because
if they are not hawkers.
Me say a bit on at the omo tissues in our boxes yeah. Yan chance yan say Adiana eba nipa be 4 pe anane now. Now
it's a community.
They said abedani community. That's the right word to use. And oko miam mebre won cry ha. It's very frustrating. Apart from saying you're safe as a passenger or a driver, no, because me be out say look akronfo be bridge.
E be crowd ton second.
Yes, akronfo be bridge. Makato say nipa be bridge so July wo junctions nim. Nipa be bridge JJ the drugs or junction nim dia almost supply. Nipa be bridge drugs.
Rolling away I know.
No. It's your no to idea about him get to acquire do other papa and say that was no con baby. So we should not overlook some of the I said I'm a car be in fever. They say Kodomodia ba referee run about their war UPS obo ni parade about a jaw team and cowman.
Oh, UPS
but is no coisle gone Jewa hospital.
Yeah,
a run about it.
My house are about.
This your mom at
Fahaba AH Hotel.
Yes, I've seen that. Omo Gina a year a sa would give you a drew bend that crowd him and in a fool. Yeah, no, about it. Only about you see. They did almost set it up and Casao. I mean, India and also local assemblies and I say health
local assemblies
and I say health ministry, no, what they can do because under no circumstance, Abama Matia says Aquada, Nitiahuna Empire a year, Drobe Ashim. Now, never generium. Now, for Mike, need speaker for Frawato. Naka be between Biano, who intimidates the panel, blackmailing the panel. Because some more cano.
Abraska, the Koto speakers.
Yes.
A better
I than a fum.
I say ARS runabout.
I did than a fum. Obi, I did than a fum, dropping than a fum. We are then this clan, a being a full went to four. No one who said I didn't than a funum, sir. It's pure blackmail. And also, my clan, I was at the being were deteriorating more. And the meaning why we continuously look on unconcerned. Now, I bet another problem for all of us. Because everything, you doesn't turn tomatoes for more. Maybe I Dominic could be Mala Dominic on them. Malam market, the Quang, only Malam market. You don't know the job, many Papa Penny Museo Coco, who could do Malam. Dominic quite bubbles you. That would end the queen. Now, become you as a bubbles. Malam markets, not the beer, do you know, Digan. We are saying for the tomatoes. Now, where would you do me? If I'm Malataya. Make Malata, Chivacasia, Malata far better than Malamarket, if I was remember. That's an okay. A Malata will be on one tables or Mugu. No Malata, a Malam, a Yakaze, a Obiajon Fauda. A compare. I don't know my sister from Sa, Nadua Kobi Contombre, a Diane, as some from Sa, and my name is as some from Sa. And I mean, is a many fish be some from Sa. And since that day, I'm making promises. You and you're about to go to Quanti Fury. The other day, Yanshan and Ye Preco. Yanshan and Ye Preco. Said the Bayer, ultimately, you are cornered because of somebody or something. So, until him, I mean, young way, because Yang and I decided and make can you will it now once there, Bonsu, Janum, reaction. Nobody ensures that they be Kakonoma be a fan to know what we are not bothered about all these things. Yes, baby, Yaka Hawkers and Yaka get before and once because we are the mercy of Yadia Brea avoidable. Avoidable. I mean, the entire continent. Now, Mrs. Adjana, Yaka was my Dominic. Malam market to Corabol is your more. Corabol is your almost a senior man. Yeah, Corabol is your. And now, feminim a area honan. Minim so offers a overpass the sewer. Also, in Tokrobi, a war and the quine. Yes, but why? Why should he be sure? Why should he be so? Why should he be so? Why should he be so? And you, I say, Nipa a Gina Ghana for name war, you may quite responsible for some of these. Highway authority. Why should he be so? Highway authority see. Why should be so? Penny Mame. Why? Because how did the answer with the why should we be so far interchange in the so more free? When you are coming from La Paz, I was your neighbor. Ede Baba be si Malam. Oh, the Aweba Sakamano. Why? Hey, why? Bagram. Why? Did you mean? I want echo 2 years. Mentias, Mentias. Another and Jordan Oka Simbi about a year first light. Bobby. And then me free a year Apostle Selassie. I be doing a cast into me. Now, at the end, I see now, I am completely off. Sakwan Papa. This is the city. Yeah. And you were all manner of engineers. Your urban roads for Honum. You were all manner of relevant agencies. You cannot tell me you want to give an excuse for what you've seen. And I won't hear. And I say, well, you need budget for maintenance. Oh, please. And then Obi. Yeah, say. if they start throwing their hands in despair, one area can do fire. You want to show they should fix those situations.
Yes.
So I'm not excuse it there. Understand, Asa? Obi a unim sa stretch na make and first can it no. Me say I'm so and they be the cocoa for any food for any cozy for any chicken for minimum there. Those are the areas they want.
Baby, how can you say watch it?
Those are the areas they want.
And baby, come with the Adrian. Hey, now how do you be at with the Adrian? See me, they are not on. And a man for the year said, Wabas Adrian, yes, who said, you are no free him, say, see him, then he probably go home. Hey, now you young choir my money as a docono or pedisi go town or pewacha or pawache sigata or I mean, I don't even understand. Watch a sigata the other day.
It's just
down to chum this chum say obi o de dokunu bi e wo shukura no nim nti yenko e na me di chumechi
kokko baby dokunu woni chesi e di aye
aman shukura dokunu no me say dokunu ni gata ni o gata in fact is gata is same bam ni pe gu ho me say
you know Mr. when you know
man when I woke up
yes this is it when I make answer
I wo ho e ko be 2 years o ka ni to mo hu ne keto e
there's no sense of a certain commitment, responsibility, going the extra mile for the country called Ghana. Nanka pose for Dominic. You don't make what's not Miami. I would do it. Did you more moti? WhatsApp. WhatsApp on Kwane man numbers. WhatsApp on Kwane man numbers. Driver number is who defy the American Kikrama Betraka. And give you a catch your honu. You better just withdraw them. Oponglo, FDA. Not Kaneshi, first Kaneshi, first light, no. So police presence, no, do na near Massima, do na or to tell red line, no, chill, do na on the phone, or no, who are to be video, selfie, I'm saying, there's no attention. You are there not to make fun or not to just misbehave there.
Yes. Yes.
The policeman always go in there, or bonnie for action, causing crying out part of them again. You know, motor no just sa.
Charlie.
So I just think
we highways CEO no.
Yeah.
Yes, your friend no surveyor Malam Isa Ishak. Onone acting CEO of the Ghana Highway Authority. Next year, also an experienced quantity surveyor and a specialist in infrastructure development. Before leading the agency, he served as the director of quantity surveying at Ghana Highway Authority.
No, any problem with this.
He experienced it.
Oh, there. Obi any problem with this. Nasa Ghana ko appointee. Ebia Nancy and Asha say dilute kwa fa so appointee ni padia. Ghana fa obi asa o se. So with all this, then you. What let it reflect?
In our own man the budget will be.
Oh, Obi. The giant. Now say na okay. Now be a kotia onim dia wakoje. Nipa kasa sebi ebu onim tia. Oso wade ne onim die. One ka dia opesa wo ye ne yemfa ma onye. De bia na boss bo. Either you come out to tell us what the challenge is and who is supposed to help you fix it because you are ready. Or you just get out of the scene. That is the difficulty we have in this country. One, apart from a lot of politicians and civil servants are performing and on committee setting errors, we say, one can willing, or free on that. Obianya willing.
Surveyor Malam Isa Ishak.
So what is
we are acting CEO Ghana Highway Authority. If there are challenges,
you have to make us aware.
Fixing potholes on our highways.
You have to make us aware.
And yes, how they are challenging.
You have to make us aware.
We cannot always come here and blame Minister of Roads, blame when you are the agency head, all the technocrats they will say, how is it possible, say, Hansonic Junction, why said yeah, for years. How is it possible,
change of degrees?
How is it possible, say, on this interchange here, one malami, so I deal with the so for almost 2 years.
They be at the Kofu, and I made Banami tear some of the old tips.
Yes.
Professor Bensanka, Professor Minimi, Professor Dear, Professor Masabe, Professor Dear, who let it reflect. And so what? But when we don't see what you've gone to learn, yes. Please excuse us with all those titles and experiences. Excuse us. So that's how maybe we will start talking.
Because
we have been choked.
Some new money be
So what I say, we have been choked. Me no kasa say here. Newtown. Oko Joel traffic light on them. Newtown traffic light no. A street light be pole no. Ebua bakwan nim sa.
And I say
oh, I danger for drivers and passenger for because about committee I imagine. So on your smart now can would be cheer for so yes no that it's normal basic in kitibia. It's within our range to do it now. For the answer a bank so bigger issues. We have to.
Yeah.
Where should and now say President John Dramani Mahama or no cover street like now and so no how is that possible?
It's not cool.
So what I say, how is that possible?
Be and the encase more magician so but you money be and what's a chesed here no because I say on mine yeah, the autopilot shame for be out.
That's the point.
The problem betting me about. You must idea with it has to be fixed. That will be a shame.
That's the
but
point.
Me and BTA, maybe the answer make us I cannot go and fix it.
I don't know why.
Ours is to throw light because the video you're watching. Where say a pile tie simple. But 2 years
because nobody is held responsible. Now our for ways and means no fix it. Yeah, because nobody is held responsible.
What's you highways for this negligence or tie pile?
Nobody is held. No be way one. Nanya hanam na yentimi loading. E ma dem certain height. But they say the tree food under the tree said yes I chisel e ma yeah, no bia Ghana ni bi atwam kobasa no we say ye chisel ase no obi ehun say ye chisel ye ti no bi atwam dako you know that's the problem we have. Ya ka say motor for mon share helmet. Obi obetina wachi bia no bomodia man share helmet motor city efa yinkura na se kwade even though it's not forgivable we forgive them.
Yes.
And crime motor ni fa nine enum miensa anopa se okosuku a.
Man, the one who knew also, there is a new road traffic regulations 2026 our parliament is here.
Yeah, I mean
what can you
Aisha says so be educated papa say Alexander
I mean can highlight kakra
yeah
enti Osei new it contains almost new rules and sanction regimes for road traffic offenders. Na Osei 260 pages in that parliament. Yes. One of the new regulations in here, no commercial driver can operate without belonging to a registered entity.
Oh, yeah.
With not less than 20 members.
Yeah.
With offices in all 16 regions.
Yeah.
In the registered entity,
office.
There was an entity no more than 20 members. And there was more office in all the 16 regions.
I think it has been in there already, but they are reinforcing it. We are check.
And I must say, commercial drivers will also be issued with operating license. And is apart from a driver's license.
To me, I'll be to me.
Yes, I will be a shop. Also, operating license from the assembly. And is how a commercial driver, you would have to be issued with operating license, which will be renewed every year. In the Afibi also go renew operating. And Muntia, when you have a driver's license, operating license, good. And a buying off obviously in this regulation, no. Ebe commercializing Okada operations.
Okay.
Now, or say individuals involved in these services, no, must also belong to a registered entity. Or also Okada for no, they should also have offices in all 16 regions. It means that it is an offense and illegal for individuals to operate Okada services without belonging to any registered institution with offices in all the 16 regions. Under the new regulations, it's an offense to put a take me home tie under your car.
I say I think they should come back on that. They should come back on that well because they take me home.
It's an offense to put a take me home tie under your car.
But as the name
metaphor for
that's not even the impact of
in the emergency situation.
That's it.
But every day would be an emergency. Will be a watching for 1 month. So there be ocean or say emergency.
Well, it is always not even in your interest as a driver to operate on that kind of a tire.
Yes.
Just take me home.
Yes.
It will never be in your interest. So let's look out for some of these.
Unim say take me home tire now. Per the new regulations, no, you'll be arrested and fined or imprisoned for not more than 6 months.
By honor. And I make catch on. In fact, if we are to be truthful and sincere with ourselves, most of these challenges are fewer. I'm probably who are genuinely. A Kaneshi first night and only be on matter, only scarecrow to tires, and Wako Ye and Washim, or call Agoba, and Aushian was unproven Jose, but at least we have to be sincere with ourselves. In this case, Onkwana Udi agro, and will be boys and on Mount Found in the agro. So, more money than the pump I respectfully. In young Koye assent in your assent, respectfully, I feel that we really have to look at, sir.
By your regulation, you train 21 days, no.
Not a being. Oh, but holiday, come to me if you want some year. You had a lot of confusion about
and confusion.
A lot of confusion.
6 months.
Yeah.
In the way our pet topic, in the new regulations, no, break down vehicle owners. It will kind of break it down quite chain. You have 30 minutes to a maximum of 1 hour to tow your vehicle.
No, I don't okay.
Are they?
No more can I say. Me make a cause ewo obosumasi hobe a crowd the crew binya busumasi the no the crew be so be pobiase no network. Na obi it took a big crowd from Suhum. So that time no more the yellow ones I can see in the pa aba foforo no. And no crowd friend only the number of hours we do on and a highway so crano. But I was how many vehicles they are available, towing vehicles, and they are available standby. Yeah, the most important thing is I mean,
I must say 30 minutes to 1 hour to tow your vehicle. And
you can call the car within. Listen, you can call even the towing service, no, within just 1 minute. I won't say issue, no. Towing service na kasa ba between 3 hours. One walk in the cross and your papa. Driving through that traffic situation to where you find yourself a issue. Yeah, I feel that.
Hey, now so I must say one tow within 1 hour now. National Road Safety for be towed to an undisclosed location until say ube tria all the costs associated with the towing, in addition to a penalty fees. And Sanya the Okama.
Pesika by any careful zika. I did a man confrontation. I don't wish I'm not saying the be ID situation. Everybody else said we be a pesa. We should find a means where we will task people. So as I say, young create opportunity many person to be us now any effective and efficient. But they don't catch him. So only who baby are towing services be what they are. And all the 20 seconds be tow kodia. And that facility, very open and fair for all of us. Baby I know be a between can go. So they should look at it because the point is that even the towing services now
is too short.
Towing service is quite a problem. I was thinking, this is a way of humble suggestion that maybe we could find better means of having a certain partnership with the insurance companies. Or encouraging private people like the first one we did. Now yellow, I can see I can say district and regional basis. Region Biano or Bebe 8 or 10 vantage points be. Bad localities are breaking down and what they mention Miami would be into your centers on all our highways. Pools of cars are available. Nanka BBC Putupra. Now at once now Oko Central Regional. Ukonya issue ewo kwano so a ebia emfa say towing vehicle na 2 per
the whole
cars be 9 assets kwaso. It is actually one away from.
I think I don't know.
We have to look at it.
Look at it again. Unfortunately,
is
here a train 21 days.
More careful. Nya de bia na ya eboa. Ade bi wo ye no anya careful. E won susanso na mo nyina.
Now man here in the new regulations, no, it is only the president. It is only the president and then the convoy pet and the betimia use sirens and security flashlights
plus other a phone so and I don't come almost what chefana
dabi
so fire phone chefa
so I'm emergency services na
omo kan kire omo famrem
omo say we summary they are
sure ya ka say MPs intimi
dabi
ministers intimi
dabi
Jom Forma intimi
Jom Forma
and say Jom Forma ne bi no kwa yi a ene ku ahodo aba ba mo ko mo nyina say mo use sirene bi omo intimi nye I don't take it for granted. Your member crowd will be almost one in Amukruma. And also sirens are change. So what
now, Unim said, with the new regulations, we are driver, you are not required to hand over your driver's license to a police officer. And for driver's license, I'm a police officer. All that you are required to do is to provide your license number to the officer so that they can use their new digital platform, linked to DVL, to run a background check on you.
I hope and pray.
Don't hand your driver's license to a police officer.
ACP Alexander Biashe education as your team,
Yes.
And I'm happy. I think that implementation will start. Is it next year or September or so? Indeed. I know that they have enough time for more education. So
but we met that Achim Swedro MP.
Yeah.
Who's on a transport committee ranking member in no roads.
Osei.
Yes.
Okay.
On a year this summary on the Facebook page.
We need a lot of education.
Yes.
Especially the driver police license relationship issue now. The digits now over kind or license number kai na farmer and then very important. So what I say, the frustration they bring a driver for a year police for you have no idea. So what I feel that an extensive proper education, especially adapted electoral commission for district level elections, all languages. All languages, spread it across various.
Now the people along.
Now, if we more call in person, now if we more board radio jingles, now for us to really understand idea urban and institutions, so it's it's important. Obi again, me who say almost say Cocoa Bill be.
Yeah, Cocoa Bill, and also Parliament.
And also a partner. My king kind, some my friend is grey areas. And if only I understood it, it does not entirely belongs to you. I think there's a penalty. Maybe if you can help me.
I think from what I have read, bill need be per se, but I've read, snippets of information in the bill. Almost say illegal to convert into conversion. And Manica said conversion of cocoa farms without lawful authority, illegal. Now, if you are found guilty, I think a maximum jail term of about 20 years or manity framers of the bill, omoniabre for about 20 years. That's if you are found guilty of such provision in the new bill. Yes, I mean on the face of it, because the 20 years the are no ash, but when you get into the minds of the framers of Sa bill now, you would appreciate where they seem to be coming from. I think one overarching consideration and say so far a current Minerals and Mining Act now unim say answer na ubenya kwa shase aye mining e wo Ghana ha no even though when your concession when you lease on the concession any BBR answer na aban be ma operations permit am was start aye adwuma no we hear some approvals be back every EPA. And obviously because of impact of human benya on the environment, they will say EPA amount. Baku Free Forestry Commission. Say who call forest more. And was a forestry commission amount entry permit into Ubeko Forestry Commission. Baku every Water Resources Commission. To be sure, say they na woko and enko say insio. They would come and certify and say enye river body mu na woko akofa insio no. E be ya dia akofa e be ko say insio. It unya all of this, and I think the framers of the Minerals and Mining Act then refi ade baako. Ade omu refi and say yankai cocoa.
Say cocoa so
yes, because say wo call forest mu a obekwa kwaje permit e Forestry Commission. Insuo ho beko Water Resources Commission. Environment obeko EPA. As a country, we've relied on cocoa as a major export for the better part of the last 80 years. We strangely occur to be a including our honorable members of parliament. Say but only one interesting thing is regions are Ghana cocoa ewo pa no e ho so na gold etapa o the upper steady bono regions no waba western
and western north.
Any western north wapa Ashanti region, some part of central region, some part of eastern region, all the areas are cocoa no gold eta ho say tron
because the diamond has helped.
yes. And I think one thing a boy in United say yanwe ho anka say because a cocoa grow in mineral resource rich areas no it will come a time obi so concession obenya no cocoa be wo ho. What do we do
what
with
do we
it?
do about that?
Do we let the person swomotu no say oh me dem dey go kwa magalam say for mbetima betwa agu e dey atu ma na say menya your friend say lease menya me concession cocoa or me call ya me ko tu ni nyina agu. We didn't think about that, and I think that is the mischief this new bill no wants to cure.
Okay,
because man nansaya na gold ababeye the main thing for Ghana is here. All this while cocoa na abwayen, and I think we should be deliberate in protecting the cocoa industry.
Deliberate,
very deliberate, and it will start with legislations. Be say the forest entry permit nearby because we wanted to protect our forest reserves. The EPA the nearby wanted to protect our environment. The Water Resources Commission permission because we want to protect our water bodies. Cocoa and swear.
There should be a protection.
There should be a protection for our cocoa.
Because I said the air bufu na yansu.
Yes.
Obia komnas and TC na fumo si
the difficulty with cocoa no. Rightfully so.
Yeah.
Because a cocoa industry no it thriving more on subsistence basis. Inti or ankro.
Yeah.
O papa bi won na kura so won asas no no area cocoa. Good. But see, cocoa is an economic crop, and the state, no interest. That is why say a kwaji say FOB price neba, and in this new bill no, omudi shame say 70% of that FOB neba ko farmer neho, 30% no, and I buy the bebo cocoa neho bra.
Well, obi
ain't on mining so dear kakre woman no, and I think with this new bill, anywhere we are getting to no. Maybe the interest of the state in cocoa ni diano but cocoa Ivory Coast why are yentimi beat you omo say omo nationalize you omo nsase no in the abide to me decide say 100,000 acres of land we me didn't need cocoa obi yentimi nka Ghana no ntimi nya ne sa nsase na your family stool Opa is an eminent domain. Now the compulsory acquisition edge and son bind the ISR large scale farming. No, and we are relying on individuals to grow. And individuals will say, me property. And Article 8 of the Constitution is clear. Say right to property, no, any fundamental human right. Inti me am property. Me am say me say na yard for fra. Why? But because cocoa economic crop, no, the state has an interest. And the state would have to protect our cocoa like we are protecting our forest, like we are doing for our water bodies and our environment.
Okay, so Obi, for this inside, I'm sure there will be a proper discussion on this matter because said the Wakamezo Afina, Mesu baby, I'm a bit loose ends be why with me. Because most of the time, no, Kuyayo and Kasa, the Obinyami enough from. Yeah. Titru Kuku, Kuyayo wants him. And it comes with a lot of challenges. Abayan Sobeka will say, asudie sikasem ni nro semua or the shema also what is
fertilizer free
and market one. So what it means is that we should
government should do more. Government should be seen say the farmer should feel say I am asase me na me dua me cocoa but aban impact na ye more anya sad there it would be a challenge, but I think the intention behind the new that provision in the bill no very good. We have to protect the cocoa industry. I want him say apart from farmers ne dua cocoa in their millions cocoa board and as an institute unim cocoa board numbers are payroll so they have 18,000 workers cocoa board on their payroll 18,000 every month cocoa board's amount almost spending on salaries and quite $20 million every month. Yes, $20 million salaries. It's a massive industry, and that's why because imagine say cocoa industry na collapse cocoa board egu 18,000 people from the get-go. And we have to protect that industry. Some of these laws can help us, but government should be seen doing more for the ordinary cocoa farmer. Now, on soon feel say on minor said the say protecting the cocoa na on minor on soon him say the papa.
Okay, so Obi, that's one good news. I always said say at the end of the day, the cocoa farmer should feel that they sweat and toil and what about for so Ghana I so I say and I'm on two year the boa cocoa man cocoa for no and what about for so I'm a year or mine. When you know it's just a question of a growing impunity and our appetite for corruption. And greed, and some of these conversations you cause have day in day out because they be there say on my moon you know kreka will not be dependent on where we stand as a people.
Yes.
O mind bit back any muntem. But no kreka will mind no they be there continuously a expensive and quite a year frustrating. So on mind no my auntie says at this point you hit 70 years na me adom bibia ni wa ka actually. So if we really want to continuously say we want to move faster than the Singapores and the Malaysians and maybe be better off than the Rwandans and then shamefully the Burkinas. So what I say, Obi omu quarter faster pace. Omu quarter faster pace. Obi wa yes omu wana sizra slap. Because Obi yes go to our ports. Na kowe ebua ene
Wagadugu airport.
Nyanya minu nyesi ho nyina tu je. Yes yes cross port. And I'm seeing also, we cannot also compare ourselves to that comfort. Because
they are doing well.
Yes, because
especially in a Greek.
Yet to suka krebia they will overtake us. It is not my idea. No approval so many something. Now, main point is say, who and Adibia na ewo luba na ompese be won. I feel na grow out of space kra. Me wo brekuma na techima na se mo. Adibia na mejiri sese na. And then utwa me call back. Ajinsem kra. Those are the things we keep talking about. Go to our harbors and go to our ports and go and see the extent of a year Nyoma Ekosua. Professor Mills Penso, a year the late Jerry John Rollins Penso. One you know raise critical points about happenings at our ports. But what's happening today at our ports? Very shameful. And again, say or mind the party near chichire. That's why we get it wrong. That's why party no be adwuma or was meant to us me new set of new ede baba ye yantia says o mind impuntu no to us in as much as a person is accountable for a lot of things as obey no most importantly o man mu nipa they should see and feel the progress of development in their life and in the country but abai ko ganam say ye kutia ye nwhwe aban beko ensu aye no ma ekoko efie nyina no kra ubu a 3 months ensu mbada 6 months ensu ba e kroma sem ne can sit you yanko even a chiri kra they will know the problems aban beko teaching field no enoma ye ngungunan sukumu enoma ye ngungunan aban beko hospital no bed syndrome obianye na abati sankomo we where are the improvements aban beko the fight against corruption that's ghost names has it changed no kwa na ekosro aban beko wastage our public offices and public funds no ejaya na there be afekwa na akese koso. So when we begin to see this and we feel that we are helpless
Asempa
and the whole situation is becoming hopeless, then it becomes forthright say a recipe for chaos. Eti na msi obi a obanya tumi obanya akwanya say obedi o man nim no enya agrodi o enya kasa bebrebe o enya nkyeremu a ensem fata o because unim se wonye omuabo ahode a ene nka me makora but se bibia obanya akwanya na
when you are giving the power.
Yes,
I mean sometimes I don't know say ani nim say power no eye on mining na ye 2 million the amount. That is not the time to come and complain.
Maybe
enti na me te say the person who will the power no so kayen sem ya ye kan
yes
it don't make kawase kasa ne complain no mama ye yenye. It is our job. Yeah, you complaints, no. In the end, your complaint say Hansonic Junction, and your papa. I say that is our job. What you man say? okay, Matisse Obi ni oman hine say Hansonic Junction ye team moen monko ho sisi a monko hwe monfa report em what do we need to go and that is your job.
Oh no be complain so when you sika ni o ana nipa kura be ko na driver no ko de car be ko driver no ama o so yare san komo no be di kire me you are making me more helpless. Na me say a hopeless situation we find ourselves in.
Because you find the person of power and I'm not so complain.
Yes.
Why are you complaining?
Ni Ukraine obi. As I dey back Ghana for do na e kasa fa ho. Obi enu ho resist the new Accra Kumasi expressway.
Yes.
Obi enu otia.
Yes.
But obia sema all can say yentimi ntina wo se kraman be kan bra bae dey eda ho. The fact that ye person we expressway and say
the existing one
you know
over 20,000 cars a day. Nobody can convince me say the speed at which I hear are quite priority attention. No,
what's going on?
In your priority attention.
It
doesn't make sense.
The sector minister Abeka say no relevant road construction be a cost our stop. In fact, what has happened is that they are auditing while work is ongoing. Ernst and Young and it to in terms of even payment to contractors. Which means that all these bypasses it should be in progress, work in progress. But what are we seeing? There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. It will be a bit of a local press. Yes. Misunya haya de bia emo. Misunya haya de bia ayema.
But me, I don't understand. Ebia, we are not making sense because I can't understand why we think say we will not give that road the priority attention while we take time and fix the express, because between the two, their priorities is the existing one. Because I don't know, man for ne faso, but the highway, the expressway, 2-3 years project. The amount for Nefaso CCI, what is existing now? Nipa Ewu, Enrechi 21 people, 21.
When you say minim there, what is that road safety for? And I say road ministry, and I say transport ministry, and I say what is Oma issue statement? Nothing to that effect.
No, who Oma issue they have not seen it.
Nothing to that effect.
21. And we know why 21 people died. We know. And yes, I do be because a choir cars over 20,000 faster every day. You see, single lane for the better part of the road. Single lane is what's here to do.
Yeah, our leaders should be careful.
Oh,
our leaders should be careful. Senka, often said nipa 20 pa sebi. A titru phobi, nipa be a titru, because titru are referencing a candy phobia or mining and a kawanya pengu. Manusi sumina so pengu kra. Do you think we'll be sitting like this?
Because video nini.
Do you think we'll be sitting like this?
They have some of the best drivers in this country.
Do you think we'll be sitting like this?
Why? Was a single lane into the BI you cannot avoid head-on collision. Yankasi a quite dual carriage accident in seal. But you will not find head-on collision. Cars be no dia boom brain. I remember ni Peusa. This bridge, I'm told, say I acquire hotspot for accident. And we know. It is not safe say we don't know. And we think, say, yes, the expressway is good, but it only makes sense. The one the people are using now. I mean, I don't know why this is difficult. The one the people are using now. Let's get it done well.
Me young could be afraid on Obekwa Jumana law school.
Charlie,
or see Yakasa or Kwanswa. I don't yanka rail say and also facilitate easy the stress and the pressure.
I agree, but really medium to long term project. Untimi in fact 2 years and your railway line.
I see the BIA can't see the BIA Matiana, me free bribe boy, they call them and the young fasa energy. No,
yeah, I get it. I think it's also Nancy Amete said the new railway development CEO. I mean, he has some very interesting ideas. But I was saying, and government, because of railway cost, so when PPP project private funding when would a 4 year with Impakadan oh this company that company was a Ghanaian company doing some amazing stuff. They are always on the quiet, but they've done some really good stuff.
LMI
Holdings Holdings
Ghanaian company,
amazing stuff. Na they sit you down on which show incredible for a Ghanaian company to be doing those things, Ain't Omunyina ewo we need that private funding to come by how we package it now man for benya interest that rail no should be done and there are no two ways about that but because in long term medium to long term this is something we have to get fixed. The road, because it's your busiest road, the busiest road in Ghana, hey, Accra Kumasi. It cannot be in this state. It's as simple as that. It cannot. It cannot.
All right, so Obi,
it cannot. Doing this and doing the expressway are not mutually exclusive. We can do both. But I think that the priority should be on this one.
Well,
the
priority now is on 24-hour market.
And now Dr. Pudon Bechechre.
Yeah, me who say only maybe for the fun of it. Yeah,
but
the priority now is the 24-hour market, and that market in the DBR that my suggestion my local government minister Brazil. I think that I'll borrow their own words. Overly ambitious, it's not something that you know.
Yes,
and the end product, the person they achieve, you know, achieving that end product, the 24-hour running market, it's going to be a difficult task because maybe clearly, and always we have suggested to them, say they are doing piloting it at major active areas, maybe no more mining just to get the feedback. But energy nisika, because when you came to meet the 111. That's Agenda 111. Overly ambitious and thought I was way out of, the norm. Why do we do this? Knowing very well that some of these projects will end up in the bush.
For some districts, existing markets are being pulled down.
It doesn't really make sense because you're not part of the system. The reason, but it doesn't really gel. It doesn't gel. One I can do phone a man yourself phone but mention cratch do more catches but from Mampayne's directions that or directives that and so would demolish your structures and
Mampayne can't away
and so Nancy and Soto but for Mampayne now because
bubu market AC
because who mention cratch for the door and a binma or more unity catchers and they are bold giving granted interviews or Mampayne my directive say well I was seeing you a dancing you or they are good hypothemia but Ujina Mampayne Sam so but for Mampayne's directive you didn't know that Saki or Sayasi Nisa Mia who do
and then so what I say about could in command the Omusi public toilet were in touching in Asia Wamasamano. Me was in touch. Me who dream cry. I know the other that is impunity when a bazan. Even the assembly then, they should be taken to task seriously. Are they saying that? Obi, Bakobesia, well, you'll be amazed. Yes. Where we are, no, where we and Ramini MC needing go to Papa and on Umpodi and on your way and on one and Mark Quine or Munye, not decongestion or decongested or into a Mark later. If you're so on your, I mean, in some basa, you're mindful. That's why sometimes because how can they about trim MC? Yes, interchange for because see toilet was I just said Bono minister, Macassa President Mama Brazil. Say racial flana sacking be on the first person. Oh, why? Bono regional lawyer. No, it's not permanent. It's not permanent. Non-performing, very arrogant minister. Oh, non-performing, very arrogant, disrespectful minister. Bono regional minister. Nyomo nimka ya cha MPP koko or a very non-performing minister. Oh, how? I say permanent. That's my kaka. President Mama. Our home Brazil. And I yeah. Oh, President Mahama, we told Nanado Danko Kufuado, Nana Humbrasi, baby, or Biabichao, that these things, a defect for your administration. It is all a point to be could now one name so to an on your behalf. Yes. No, you bit by you see the continuous carriage among your phobia, yes, that impunity. Mujiri said there are lots over us. That's where the issues are. I'm surprised. The movie said that to force the obada say go o tufa wiem no about. Yeah, I said go tufa wiem. You don't understand why you are there as a regional minister. It's about permanent. now so unka dia wa.
Na be a una follow me conversation. You know, what's had the release but trouble on air tro. On Galamsey air tro. Any MC or DC or regional minister on Besha separated say I did because one quiet either you're complicit or deliberately you are just making sure say we will found Bokona or young return. Sanya Bata come to see. Ultimate can't say Rexec, ni music, ni dissect no. So be two Galamsey you cannot. You expect President Mahama to be aware of this? How would he be president? And all compromised security agencies or more, especially intel agencies, security, military, intelligence officers, various assemblies, almost a compromise on we should go after them. Because the excuses and the arrogance and the disrespect is becoming too much. It's too much. It's mesre. President Mama Igusu Kayo, mesre. Now, ministers be new, director generals be new, chief executives be new, that's a fanco. Yeah, meaning they become overly Mr. Nice. In leadership skills, Kakrano. Obi say overly Mr. Nice, you hurt yourself. Yeah. Because bread pass na better now. Oh, bread pa. The way our party for edge will say, and away na omo this na accountability the way you share edge. Because we cannot travel another 2 years without reshuffle. Because President Mama can say third year no parties internally move to about 4th year there is no 4th year. That's why some of us we agree somewhere, even though we are thinking that the extension of 5 years is not a guarantee that development or progress will work. Yeah, it's not a guarantee. But we are just hoping.
It's true.
So what I say?
Lawyer Sefa Ewotema.
Yeah.
Obi, when did you realize that the Accra Kumasi road has not been dualized? The NPP has been in power for 16 years, but that road is still like that. Why? Lawyer Sefa Tema.
It don't know how to say. I don't know how to say. My mentor has how to say.
I will say that nothing you say quite any and NDC what power nothing
which means our NDC then.
I don't know. But say MPP our power 16 years
NDC war power. NDC no more power. So person of course argument now. Catch and say me make start catch and say we form 589. Now NDC no more power copy menana. Oma power be pen nana.
Lawyer Sefa. Yeah, that's it.
So catch and say me say from 1989.
Yes. And I was starting here
and I can't hold this ABC and me no kase. Now NDC no more power dana.
Lawyer Sefa.
Please.
That's it. We say OB. I am vividly in support of Omanhene's sentiment on how hawkers have taken over our cities and towns. But I want you to repeat this proverb you just said. It takes a wise person to correctly separate or pluck the leaves of the besepa and the konini tree. Okay.
Yeah,
as a tell Kabra, cities in the developed world like New York, Paris, Milan, London are all going through this problem. Obi, I have an outlander which doesn't have space for spare tire, which does not which donut tie can only fit. Can I be spared when Godfred Adoa people can you message ni mu biu your corrections ni na sign send the bra why where's our moment message ni kan day. Obi, the private school thing is legitimate until it happens to a child you will never believe it. My nephew, who is extremely good, had aggregate 19. Meanwhile, his general performance in school always hover around 9 to 12. And some people who even do better than him had aggregate 20 to 25. Their call is legitimate. And I think WAEC should allow for the audit to happen to dispel any perception. Godi Ewo Tema.
Lawyer Sifano. When one be through a spanner in our works, the way I hear suffer to get the attention of a year in paying for to do the Accra commercial. When one be through a spanner in our works, deliberately trying to, and I suggest that unnecessary partisanship. Adi ema Ghana timin tumponko nenim. Sa kasano de any progressive. Even if the NDC even if the MPP did not work on it. So what he's suggesting is that we should not work on it. Now, Okasa, NDC was 39 years to rule the country. Is that what he's thinking? The legitimate term of the NDC as we speak now, a 4-year mandate and a Ghana for their mom. Who told them they are guaranteed?
Yeah. Medase, on my hene kwabena sante and your training kano a higher Asempa FM messages be na aba nana mamenye we indeed sama menye we just few minutes be na menfao na ono oya big man democracy under attack enti meba be abedin ko ban sama mene Matthew Kojo Iswa ono ye Agromonti Company Limited one rapper or walk Kumasi and wababe kayensa ewu studio ha what Agromonti baby a wuni madia omu eye enti owura Matthew ewa ha se obeboan Matthew akwa aba net saying
yeah me hoye ba
bibi ekoye
yeho adom
yadanyame ase enti ene eden ye di hu nkomo ene
yo masa obi me da se ne akwanya kese a odi ama me wakwanya kese iso na yefa akwanya iso achia kuafo etiefo ne empo yenya kuafo na so ye wono ba nkakrakra wo yefie ene ye compounds ahodo nia ye beka ho asem no eye hawo nketenkete a eba yeku adwuma mu a eye yare fm tisa propro bia etimi ha yatoso de ne ye tree crops bi tse mangoes ne nkutuo ne ekeka ho no na Agromonti yen de da bia no ne yehwe ne se hawo ne ba ne yaye hwehwemu ne yakofa anopomasibre aba enti pomasibre bia ye de aba no ana ye pese ne ye ka ho asem
okay and when a pomasibre mahu otiva top fertilizer na
pacho maso bi me fa ne se apropro dro me fa sa no madro
anoma beba no bae ne so
no bae no yare bi e ma ne propro bi ti se nia agric mu ye frɛ no anthracnose ene powdery midway ene other fungi disease a ha yen no bae
ene we no bae bia
but ne ye twi adwen si so pa eye entos ene gene ene mango ene pese ye ka ho asem yinti a aye entos ne se masa obi ya yenim ya ato ye nsese Ghana ye entos no yentimi enkosoro ho enti sese no nhyehyɛ ne se yenya ye betimi produce bi ampa ye nsase ne ye ebeboa ye but how akuafo ni nyane se entos ni eguso a enyini na aye aduane na enyini no na dot black bia besi ho na fe apai na asei na je se apro no eno nti saa yade no na ye hwehwemu hu no se eduro ben na ebetimi atu ase esanse akuafo no be ye entos na wie na so how we ba ontimi nya dodo a ewo se wonya kwan bi so se bosia kra no koje ya akoye hawa ma no sa anya bosia zumpa a oman ni mu no kombedi e kakra ewo ho eno nti ene yakofa saa edroi a ye friend Octiva top no e de aba ye de sisa ha ono ano na ye koye nim no ye be kire kwanye Octiva top no e fa so ye na dwuma enye ntosu nko a ye nuanom edua gene ne nso ewo ha obi ewo gene ni mu a ne so se no kra na eba ne se ye friend leaf twist nya eba ne se obehu se gene ni wo ho na echinchim tisane a obi abo ne po na asa afede ehye ekoba ne sa emfa ho ne babia aduro bia no gene no entimi enyini biom na ese eka na aba eno nso aduro Octiva top no etimi tu saa yade no ase afe ye hwe mango a yedua a yetumi export ye de bi ye processing ne ade Ghana ha yetwe ye ne hwe so manya ene wanchi kintampo baby a yedua no o man mu ha yare bi e friend anthracnose in fact eba mango no so a ema mango no ho na ho na ye basabasa bi ase ho na ye fin na afi I start say propro in fact say when you anko ho a ebetimi ase o mango fuo no a okuani ni ntimi nya bibia mfiri mu afi ni esi ni se enye aduane ne nko a enhyirene ne kura na eba beye fruit no saa yare anthracnose no etimi ese no ena na ma ye de adro Octiva top aba ye de solve sa problem no Now in fact every bra dey otiva top ne ba
yes
adijuma so no akuafo ahodo anya bi na masa obi otiva top no product bi a free man mu.
Oh, okay.
Crafty amanone.
Okay.
Jumaku a friend Sigenta was Switzerland. In fact, a global company, crop solution there. Oyi first tour odiso. Omo and this droi amaye to me say Ghana yen agromonti for yen fa and mobra e
anyway no farmers be use the saying who spray and answer who use the saying.
Maso obi mpacho ye be spray. Enti ye fa dodo na kuafo no friend kafo no and I said knapsack spray no ye twa between 30 to 40 mils it depend crop type no ye no say tree crop to say mango ekutuo no ne cocoa no mo ye prefer 35 no but say vegetable to say ntoos no ne nkruma atosode no no eno 30 mils no ene ye digu kafo nim ye spray e wodua no ne so no branch no ene na hahan no empo se fa trunk ni si ho no kra so a en hadwene esan se yare no a mo na de sa yare ne ba no omo pe ba bi ho ye nwunu enti se e ka se ye spray soro no ne spray branch ni mo a ye ntimi enya wom na edro otiva top no e wo su bi eno na ye pese ye ka ho asem ye ni su a e wo ne se agric mu ye se bibi ye creative e cure yare no free no buy nim na sanso prevent no na ne esi ni se ye wonura hodo bi wo market ni mu a e wo the same active ingredient there but ne mo otiva top ne shronko wo mu ne se yare ni mpache no buy no a ye spray a eduro ni konachi enanum na wakokon yade no e de aba enti wakono nanum a wo na chi awie na afa de otoa so 16 days na fe de wakantan yade no so o ma yade no kwama no nya dwuma biom ene motiva top no eye sonko kra afe yesi essence ye patent product ye ka patent a kuani ni obeti ase ya ne se ye mpese ye beka so original ana se bibi bat ye won hweso ne ye woni a eye eno wankasa wo ho we ni ye ni a obi tena ase eye hwehwemu de baaye ene nkafo no eye ne hweso ede bae enti se ohwe otiva top no na ohwe nkae no a ni nyina ya tworo ho the same active na ensonsone ewom na dwumadi a edi woku adwuma ni mu no in fact esewani na esew
enti esian ebia bedu Ghana ha kuafo benya bia to
pacho babia ye ton kua ye ho enro bia no okọ abenya otiva top ebia na nipa no na onfre ye nse ye mbre ni bi enti baby bia ye tiefo ne ye kuafo ewo sabre no yesre ukọ shop nim no so oni bia ka kire nso onfra agromontifo na ba bi owo bia no yemfa bi emra store ho anaso se numbers ye de betu dwa no kuani no so wakwanya se otimi frɛ yen na ba bi owo bia no yetimi ede mane no Ghana ha agromonti or shops bebre e wo Ghana ha nyina ye obi e wo ukọ hoa ye obi wo ho nkwanta ye obi wo ho osane ba Accra ha ye wo Medina yesanso Zongo Junction afei otrem ko kasoa ye ho ye wo Mankasim yesanso ewo Chakrade ye wo even ye wo the northern sector no kra ye wo Techiman ye wo Kumase baby bia akua ye koso bia no agromonti ye ankase ye wo shops ewo ho apart from that all input dealers across the country ye ton enroi e de maum sen ye be ya akua ni bia
akabi wow and this when udua in toast udua jene udua mango eno na ene yedi ho enkomo nti otiva top no ebeboa wo hia bi na ema wo no baye na empro be oyenim se for mukua for ade ba kwa hwi musika paaye eno baye mo be dua ebe fifi mo be kwa akote na afia asase airpro na wuntimi nya obre ho sika otiva top abase ebe twa sa nyoma ni nyina to ade ama ede odi ja akuafo finally ne se mo numbers bi na ode no so ato ja ama yin
master obi me da se answer na me de numbers no be ma akuafo no ni ame sere akuafo na makanie agromontifo yen ya fato ye ho so se ye bebo safety measures ho edewro akuafo enura hodo a ye de ye adwuma no etwase ye de ban bon hihye ya eduro no ede nyoye eduro no de amba se ye ni so no ye be sere akuafo se moma ye ni so one say ye hwe dodo e wo se ye de ye adwuma in terms of dosage and as measurement time of application eduro bi wo ho a obo na wiya mo asa obo na najo anyumre anasa no patututu ye besere ye kuafo se moma ye ndi san hye yi so afei ahoban bo enioma e wo se ye de kan ye ho ye ka overall I wo se ye hye ebo ye nipadua ho ban gloves I wo se ye hye wo ye nsa se ne be ye nro no enwura ye nipadua mu respirator I wo se ye de hye ye hwen esanse ye bo amframa no ye ntimi control amframa no ba bi e free ba no etumi koye mu na dro na kwotena nipadua mu na edi enya enti ye besere ye kuafo se ebre bia ye de edro eye adwuma no ban bon hyehyɛ ye bia na ye hwese e di so ye mpe Wellington butu nhye ye nan nia ya ne se to da bia bi te session wura ne se ye bo aye fam baby ye de edro na gu na ho aso ne ye san afa because ye modro nsan ye chi ye body koye nim afei ye nhye Wellington boot ye nhye overall ye nhye akade bia na edro no ko ni paduanem afei ko ba ne sai na de nsunsuanso bone ebre akuafo ntini ye sere ye akuafo anase obi biara ode kuadwuma ehunuro eye adwuma no se ommo ne ho ban yie hyehyɛ ni nyina so onuro ne ho ni nyina no aban hyehyɛ ma ye kwan se ye betworo ni nyina wo ho nti kuani bia emomoden se ode saa hyehyɛ no ebe ye adwuma se kuani bi epe otiva top anase shop bi a opese otubi koton ana commercial farms maso bi ade ba ko otiva top yi a ebrentiment mi anka ho asem rice ye wo yare bi e wo rice me friend rice bread saa bread no etimi se emo no a start say fruit na ben no na otiva top adwuma oye e wo rice ni mu no eye nwanwa na in fact ma rice ni de ne ho na watimi aye na kese nti ye commercial farms wo Volta region ni ade a omo to no dodo mpa nti se otime nka na wo sa problem ni bi na ohia otiva top abetima friend numbers edidi sui 0537 189515 0537 189515 and also say uhia nchirechire mu bia efa enoba ahodo ne ho a enoba bia otiva to bia ho adwuma enya ne ameka ye nko a ebrenti na metwa aso sa enti se uhia nchirechire mu a we no betimi afre number we so 0244 298913 0244 298913 afei ne ye kan se agromonti ya ye krado se ye be maku adwuma ho abamfa so enti ye boye ho mra ne se yen ye tikuayo ase na afi kuani no ne hawo no ene ye de ano aduro na ase pomasi bre eba ye de kuafo nyina so ase
fantastic Matthew Kojo so agromonti rep na moten currently momfre no na mo questions bia on chechire mu ema mo 0244 298913 0244 298913 na onhwe na onkomo emwa Matthew Yedase why fantastic Ekosiisen so ne Asempa FM. Let me take all of you to La Bianca Company Limited what time Fashion Harbor. I'm told so we have a listening brigade just a huge listenership base in the company, La Bianca Company Limited, Tema Fashion Harbor. In the CEO Nankasa, it begins from the CEO, Otie Ekosiisen religiously, Mr. Nathaniel Eche. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. And Mr. Jerry Hago. Mr. Jerry Hago, we are marketing manager our La Bianca Company Limited, our Tema Fashion Harbor. There's a special dedication from Della Avognon Multimedia Group Sales and Customer Service Department and the entire Asempa FM Ekosiisen team. Going out to you, Mr. Nathaniel Eche, CEO, and Mr. Jerry Hago, marketing manager, all of La Bianca Company Limited, Tema Fashion Harbor, do have a fantastic listening experience. Ekosiisen, the way say Obi, a glorious happy birthday to DSP Bright Achampong, aka the General Staff Officer of Ashanti South Police Command from Mame Bema, and special regards going out to Mr. Eko Ghana, NPP South London Chapter Secretary Hopeful, and Isaac Asamoah of Elephant and Castle in London, Master P, Ewa London, and Odiwe Abre, Master P, Yedase, Papa, Ma Menkai was say enche. Yebetwa so Eddie and Komo Henry Nana Boache, National Organizer Edema NPP NPP NA or Pressure Party for the Trabaman no may first national vice chair for the party. He is the convener for the democracy under attack demonstration or high and no ebedin komo. But belated happy birthday going out to you, Deborah A.C. Wilson. Deborah A.C. Wilson, popularly known as Mimi Brown, who is CEO of Mimi Chels Sobolo, CEO of Mimi Chels Sobolo, and a staff at Aquatech in Tema. In the Deborah A.C. Wilson, belated happy birthday to you. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Mention the other birthday dedications a month for a day a brain. Obi, good day. Greetings to my brother Yakubu Al Hassan. Okay, where Yakubu Al Hassan, Big Mo, our Calgary. And Osei, I want to share some thoughts on our Ghanaian maintenance system and compare it to how maintenance is handled here in Calgary. Wow, that's quite a lengthy message, but I'll come back to it. Big Mo. I'll come back to this particular message. Na who said the Nyoma AC Echo. Let me see. Where's Obi? The Malam interchange thing there, you have to take it up as a project to talk about it every day till it is fixed. It's very bad. Benedict Ousu. Benedict, good afternoon. This one says, Obi, tell Omaihene that what the people in traffic do with these sick people, we call it emotional appeal marketing campaign that uses fear, patriotism, pride, guilt, hope, and other emotions as persuasive tools to influence buying decisions. Though bad, the guys are really applying marketing practice. Charles Quating deploying his marketing tools and Obi, what about the television stations that are allowed to show the innocent children and seriously ill individuals and appealing for funds to be healed? So can't the authorities do anything about that as well? It's so disheartening. Gasti man ewo brekum nedie any Obi. Agree to the new regulations on cocoa farms. If you consider the decades of state investment in cocoa farms by Cocoa Board, we must stop the regular destruction of cocoa farms for gold. Okay, ain't one person supporting the argument I made. Thank you, my brother. Weisa Obi, all these problems you are discussing is the fault of our local governance system. If all roads within the cities are in the care of MMDCEs, cleaning would be their responsibility. We don't sweep the sand off our roads because it belongs to Ghana Highways Authority or Department of Feeder Roads. These sands that collect on our roads help wheat grow, blocking the underground drainage, and in no time manholes begin to develop. And since Highway owns the road, everyone sits watching. Do you remember the manhole at Nkofol Junction in Takrade? In other countries, all roads within the city is under the care of the council. Okay. Urban roads are supposed to be under the care of councils. Yet a few years back, we created regional urban roads to supervise urban roads within the regions instead of the Department of Urban Roads within the council. So the Dansoman Junction problem, who is responsible really? Edwin Ewa Takrade and on the way Abba. A number of your messages coming through. Happy 80th birthday going out to Joseph Kwame Osei. 8 decades of wisdom, strength, and endless life and love. We celebrate you today and always, Daddy, from your children Ascona, Mariam, Bernice, Ohineba, and Sylvia Osei, all members of Dansoman South Circuit of the Methodist Church. Sere mekan no Henry Nana Boache ewa ha momma mesima mienu yentie we ye ba meneno e hyase edi enkomo. Stay with us.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yamo nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ani Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture.
Ankom ni nkyeremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu. Etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa. Wogire wo ho a enyi. Ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu atu a ko Okanshi Drug Lane, Kumasi Dani Herbal, Takradi AA Mensa, Anafre 020-3822-855. Apefo, abatan ya wama won mofra no fo, ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho. Hexa capsules ene ne mesha.
Ulcer tamfo edie age adwade nkrato yi atom.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke no pankwa.
Hello, baby.
It's your TV, dear.
Charlie, where I go get correct TV buy?
Max Buy.
Baby, go to Max Buy. Pick any TV you want. I will sort it. Sorry. Baby.
Fridge we did it do. You need a new one.
Go to Max Buy.
No, so Max Buy. Fridge na ye make up man. Se sani nyina akofie. Babe, oh.
Madam, if you want mobile phones, Max Buy. Washing machines, Max Buy. Sound bars, Max Buy. Air conditioners, Max Buy. Even if you want long life and prosperity, Max Buy.
Can even buy now and pay later with Max Buy. When it comes to quality electronics, one name leads the conversation. Max Buy.
For further enquiries, call us on 054 401 9552.
Shit that your mama made for home church, all of and watch it. Hey, back to school with Kenke. Hey, it's here, come chop today. Did this shit to home make it? 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. No preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Did this shit the home taste? Corner chewy taste. Now got your choice to make. I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chichimisi and no me no shishime, no me boss of no me.
Weighing your excuse. Abo Fratie, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And a chichimisi.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, Fratie, someone may be infirm you, opimum fiancia.
Name the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
There be any a toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra, with the infirm you, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy, a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa wa mwa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomodin se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi twitri ye ni jese
Kel, happy smile.
Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casapreco PLC.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Nsema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwme no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp nsema wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
akpatabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Obia wadi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso adonu mra eye bibia Ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra Yedi aba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia Yebecho bibia be doji afa Enyom no so Dia de ben eko Training stories and Philistine na Eso mi sadi so Mesia ma Nemu menkancho bia o Ebeko konsa dia yemia Jesa bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so Edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Asempa FM.
Arriba!
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa
Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mama. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so na Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogu so a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase na yensan ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie so medin di Osei Bonsu make say lawyer Henry Nanabuache atnase bebre na friend na B currently a national organizer edema NPP and all press party for Ntrabamano na omrameye the first national vice chair for the NPP. Nana Akwabe saying
Lawyer Obi, Lawyer Mijoso.
Bibi Ekwe.
Oh, Kedi Ampandaruma. And then so family.
Yeah, Danya me ase. Mo party no jina manaizo.
Oh, Nyame Adaruma Obi. Say you go so a yen hihye ya two constituencies in Dodo na wi na ka constituencies ne kakra. E bin so this weekend you go be better. Next weekend in your two region.
Okay.
Na yakoye nim na national. Exactly.
National no year September, right?
September, but yeah the call year October.
Oh, must sign the call October.
Chance na some logistical constraint. We say accommodation. Enti baby na ombe no yenya enti for a date in October.
Okay.
And yeah Baba Yara Sports Stadium so I be using so no yenya and also no a date for a year October.
The initial date said September 19th.
Yeah, 19th. No.
Much October.
October, yes.
But still Kumasi.
Still Kumasi.
Okay.
And you're unchanged.
Okay.
Still Kumasi.
Okay.
Your two region we near Babeto.
Mato National. Oh, okay. Enti, I mean, not baby na nim say because of some internal elections na ekosunti no as a party na focusing na ewe no so as part of more bigger reorganization no the demonstration we so
hey David Obi we here on say Era Mahama akwan a one na pamfo afaso a omo etietia ye kame mamenka bia mamuo so no na omesini tras na moja enwunu no anohye na ehu na aya na eme nwanwa se President Mahama no wo opposition no to no pe ni eme nwanwa onu se obi me no kasa enra okọ Asante Achem South your communication officer oho your friend Papa Rich yes no one so no
Asempa
FM.
Oh, okay.
I work jaso.
Yeah.
In the pattern.
Yes.
And no weird ma yakwakoche no. Ebisi na eni bia ofa.
Oh.
And no weird.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Journalist.
Yes.
And no communications officer for the party. In the constituency.
In the constituency. And no, is there an year koso no?
Almost why dey.
Is it and no ni omo de send me say wakoka me bu Facebook no kwa o ma me hwem read ma ho. Asefem. Njisi an de me say President Mahama on bese bu ni din dia ni nanka. Wakache ye say enka mi mu ni din kra. Ni omo eka ede ese ne mia ne say wakoka ewo ha eni. Your friend the full name here Richard Nana Baswa. Somewhere in West Africa, you can dupe your state, run away when a different political party is in power and convict you. Then when your party comes back to power, you will be free. This is the country. Is this country in safe hands? This is what I'm told he wrote.
We are not sure.
We in a secretary card and we.
And but say be a moon name for a fast we ain't no much. Now we be what is
control because you see then will be any baby or and once in will be ya and that has become the negative modus operandi of President Mahama and Nabai. Where Baba Mandudi, say, Yira Mahama, bra wa bemopa, if there's anybody our benefiting from freely expressing views are President Mahama. President Mahama na mukrampoka said na nado danko kufa do ko kromfo na busu afọ kwa wi sika de mano. And into no kase baby awodri when you be sika onim se nkofo in an interview and I'm sure you've seen that video say na busu afọ kwa if ye can obi a or no what benefited from harsh comments, negative commenter. Okay, President Mahama. Tene de say, and I abuse this law false publication. Yeah. Only say Nancy video be a cover. A year a brand here. Na ye Ramahama, no national security coordinator. And I think say he was overhead mentioning 150 million.
Yes.
And a brand here a busa ho asem. O brand ten wo boase you. And o ko posti bibu on X. O say na 50 million be na president 150 million be na president Mahama e ka ho asem in the video. Yakwa kwachiru. If you boase Edna Bankran, Edna buy no be any baby or down the court to no court and city, no Kushim, Monday, no court. What is happening? Yera Mahama Wabem,
yes,
our position. Ocho open letter B2, Nanado Danko Kufado, His Excellency. He was talking about criminalization of free speech.
Of free speech,
okay.
Yes.
Osei cases mensa, or Ninsemnim. As Meno Kasei. From 2025, ABC cases are a border on criminalization of free speech, suppression of free speech, 45. Under President Mahama, 45. Obi kuposti ade say Obama, there pa no kwa social media, or the two never to say ade na under mui a two AD to say sa. Ni akwa kwachino. Na NDC communicator no ka say Adam Bona and the supply a tuo edema boko conflict wo mko ntokwa no onam ho say friend no list of order najimai onam ho video no all over onam ho yam friend no kwa question na mbusa no he.
But what you call free speech, no, according to Professor Ransford Jampo, Enra in seminal conversation around demonstration, they cause no an article in paragraph 3, I think, or say democracy is about freedom of speech and not freedom to insult, threaten, and be unguarded in one's utterances in a manner that sacrifices the need for national peace. Those who hide under the democratic right to free speech, to defame and threaten the peace of a country all over the world are dealt with not arbitrarily, but in accordance with due process of law. And this is what happens in Ghana now. No journalist has been forced to flee the country for his safety as it occurred in the previous regime. Professor
Jampo, Madam for Oyenyachum. Oh, if there's anybody who benefited from free speech in Kayono,
how did he?
No, what Kasaya men when you post. Could not get in someone named near Woms and Kakase subject to say for a publication of force in a banan called them.
Basana Unidiatem.
There been a
threaten the president then.
Almost a publication of false news in the name. A brand here, David Sando. Yes. The final free Agona Swedru.
Yes.
Was he doing so is back? Then one who did not them. And mit interrogation room ho. And yes, obisi obu kwa na me kwa me
Asempa FM
akwa bibi fufuro bi ene bi on kan kire ye the investigators na busa na say uko kan bibi social media so is back wa almost publication of false news enti eno de ne American say obi video apie what is President Mama abo 150 million bi na all pass comment yakwa kwachina fi oboase Professor Jambo say obi adwuma ahene pa FM no akọ post ade on social media yakwa akọche no peace be no threaten here say Obama asem o kan yi on social media there pa no kan peace be no threaten fancy comedy or a TikToker the platform obi tiamanone e na be keka ansem ho ono amuni ache no ne ednatum be close be 1 week then no here.
But do you agree, sir, some of the comments we've heard?
I disagree. I don't support insultness. I don't. But it doesn't mean you have to criminalize it. If there is any party that benefited from this, it is Professor Jampo and the NDC. Radio suka said Nanado Danko Kufado Kofro. Private jetta. Intentional woo. When the Cochino, your fiance friend is a mohunto. Obi when the Cochino. When the Cochino.
But do you agree with his other claims, sir? And where Prof. Jampo, the President of the Republic John Dramani Mahama, has shown the needed and acceptable presidential temperament of civility, humility, empathy, and respect for all. He is not a Nebuchadnezzar and listens to public outcries. For instance, when the ordinary Ghanaian was to suffer hardship to be occasioned by fuel price increment, he intervened and has recently done same again. He doesn't lord his power over pastors, chiefs, and even the ordinary Ghanaian. Which president takes selfies with ordinary people and sit not on the front seat but among the ordinary congregation when he goes to church? This president doesn't command chiefs to get up to greet him at functions and will not talk back at chiefs who have criticized or made demands on the system.
Obi, and Nanado Danko Kufa is saint. President Mahama is becoming a political tyrant. If Professor Jampo doesn't know,
Asempa FM.
Me can't turn in Yama SCC and Yama or the Bekipina Juma as President Mahama's appointee. Me no because I may come me to bring my chase. My every Nimunia Ekoso. Since when Yachi will be a yes, money bill 800 million. I for no President Jampo Kumubi. Since when Yachi will be a money bill 150 million, 50 million. When Yaman near the Washington Bay 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Since when, Obi, you are a very respected lawyer. Is bill meant to be punitive?
No.
So since when you did bill to a biso, what Nipana pass or maybe a Nipana tier? Osei, one man Nipano and Kofa 55 million, 100 million, 800 million. Ah, now you crank and want some. How in a drisu? How in a drisu can want some said then Ekosway? I and nay the bill I always say no. President Maman can't wait. Eti no ono ebia no na make sense obeka nsema obehwohwa omampani sanse ono no ya manajuma oye eti anya me nwanwa ba nyama ekoso no enye adana meka baba mando di ase den pa no ye baba mando President Mahama ye kan obi a wanya LGBTQ mu faso pa ebo eno aban se ne wonkofo esi kan ya wonya mu faso de ene wo ba na so ka che bill na be san ne hu hia na se baba amando ko ka se ene ne de mo fofo aso na ode mo picture ba na ode LGBTQE omo kala CB de adware wo a o so bu afu atikwa apai nto akwakofa na firi sunwane e de na fro card na bankran. What is this? What is this?
But that is if you know, say President Nemo Mokofano.
Oh, na President.
We are the police were just doing their job.
What unim? Nanse one guy say omukwachi or abranti bi ombeso omu equalize. Abranti bi na odidi Yera Muhammadu atem.
Yes.
Ombeso omu equalize. Now say bo me pa men so bia nkwachi obia. You can criticize me harshly and you don't criminalize free speech. Mamun nkwachi obia sombe ye na afem bo equalize and na we call ye enye. And I'm making nano wow senior Samson Ladia. Only show what kind or say ye can't one more accept your benefit from speech and nay or creating monsters. I am more bang. And ya no kwa ye can't say from a brand mobile just less than 2 years.
FM.
More abuses our law. Publication of false news. I am more because in Nipa more dear mono. A bro the entire 8 years of MPP. Tell me, President Muhammad Shaw Krata was 3 instances home, and they ye bet me at kind 45. Or more this I'm running ye yomo. A crabby baby said, Wakasa Choman penny and ye a yokun near Comuano. What kind of school could have be? Okay, the team would do another uncle for okay.
Yeah.
Now to make what you
or that's all Munyayom.
Where do you continue no more of a shed? Near Momo, Omushim. Here, Camilla Yan and say Fanny, Obi. Men for some more kind of so bako. Mokofana Muboni. In fact, evidence grab each say more abusino, or Moboni Kakrami and Kakrebi. Baby and the bush for her near whom baby Osei. Later, Nihu says, I wouldn't call court, Nihunti. Mubusan said, Odibim and now Difo. One tears here. No, I can't say Simbi. Monday and a lawyer by. Ah, yes, oh, and yesterday, yɛn fam application to court anim say yɛn sign retake the plea no court ampemua yɛ sɛ nakɔ akɔto 1 year no bi ne say hu biem ne ene meka what I describe as a cloud of fear ababeto a judges for so how obi hwɛ kwan ya yɛ fa so under the Fourth Republic yɛnye chief justice bi adida o in fact even yɛwura Rollins Krampa no kuta soja moja woni mu Krampo no sɛbe ɔno kran man be amfa kwan bi kwati kwan bi so anyi chief justice amfi so we ya chichiri ya fa kwan bi so amanage ye bibi aye say ye de edi mra so a chichiri nsa ayi chief justice free ho eyi ni free ho no wiye no obi na wo ye nkyene kra wo nyire mu na wo pani na mu no wo so no ebi nsi da se Fourth Republic ye yi chief justice bi afri so ye bi nsi da yiro mahama ban kwa menesi sanse no wa hyebo se wo ba no de judiciary no obe sanitize we yi chief justice afri ho eti hu bia ndiko obi se me court na me tie rulings ni bia na me yemo ahyeme papa ya okoka animal farm ruling no
yes
ni okoka Idi Amin say all celebrity Idi Amin say your freedom of speech I can guarantee, your freedom of speech I cannot guarantee no obi say on maybe all
so high court
yeah you're promoting no this is here no
from circuit to high court
exactly you can't say something here ya and go for condemning no widely your man promotion go high court so impression man are creating the minds of people and yeah buying a bidding the in some ma buy no now we ma buy na obenya promotion obi o ma ruling we bia mfata on some fata crash obeko high court no matter adwuma wa bia you can say indeed your constitution is say everybody we are very 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 fundamental article 17 all persons are equal before the law. This judge says that yes in practice some people are above the law. He said that in his ruling and President Muhammad promoted him to the High Court. Martina court them that prosecution say oh yeah investigation na eti abrante oje baba man no yen hia no bia and we are not opposed to the bill na
defense
ediabano we are not opposed but however ni nyina no judge say won hia no won wie investigation won hia you yemfa no remand yemfa no kotum asani repeat application no asani yi no so conquer them 2 weeks for what?
But you say I just found President Mahama open letter to Nana Adono. Or started with Dear President Nana Akufo-Addo, I am appalled at the growing criminalization of speech and journalism in Ghana under your watch in this 21st century. An investigative journalist was murdered under very troubling circumstances. Yet while the Ghanaian people and the international community have demanded justice, government inability or unwillingness to act is obvious to all. The police have virtually shelved the investigations into this brutal murder.
Obi, it's more kind of
Sasayno.
O kind of police in Yemuna no cray. Is your president by what how many years?
Or 2 years.
What is the SI investigation? Have you heard anything about that investigation? To the Mfana said, Leonardo kind of cray. Because me Kaisen on my investigation. But Nyao can ya buy and they under you. What has become of that investigation? Obi wait me to us.
Legitimate question.
Yes.
There have also been several disturbing incidents of harassment of journalists in the line of duty. We have witnessed media establishments close down on your instructions, despite many appeals to you. Now, in a space of less than 2 weeks, 4 people have suffered police action, criminalizing their right to free speech. As Attorney General at the time, who led the repeal of the criminal libel law in order that citizens would freely express their views, it is unconscionable to be suppressing the right and criminalizing the speech of citizens and journalists. It is even more worrying when the power of the state is used as a pliant tool in this intimidating endeavor. Radio and TV presenter Captain Smart was dragged from court, and although he had been granted bail, sent into detention. Another radio presenter, Ohenebabu Amabenye, has been incarcerated for statements he allegedly made. A civil society activist was arrested, detained, sent to court on criminal charges, granted bail, and yet detained again after making a statement against you, President Akufo-Addo. as if to suggest insincerity behind the serious decriminalization of speech that you led. Another radio presenter, Bobie Ansa, has been arrested, detained and charged, criminalized for speaking and making allegations against your wife. Again, last week, security personnel linked to your party brutalized a radio presenter and producer in the city of Takrade. Such lawless attacks have today become common occurrences in our country. President Akufo-Addo, you cannot continue to oppress the people, criminalize speech, when these matters are essentially civil in nature if you feel offended by them. It is even more sad that the Journalists Association and its senior members, many of our clergy and other moral leaders, scared because of the oppressive and dictatorial regime you are running, have remained quiet in the face of this disturbing development in our maturing democracy. This is a dangerous blueprint you are fashioning for our dear nation, and it must not be encouraged. Your action as a president have totally discredited your self-acquired accolade as a human rights lawyer and activist. Ghana has long emerged from the unfortunate past where journalists were cowed by incarceration and brutalization. I fear that if you do not take immediate action to arrest this unfortunate trend, when you exit the high office of president in January 2025, freedom of speech and a free media will certainly not be counted as part of the legacy you leave behind. Your brother, John Dramani Mahama.
He has done far, far, far worse. That's all kind of far, 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 far worse. In fact, Mekai Bobie Ansa den anu kana me widi. Bobie Ansa alleged that Madam Rebecca ne MC Haji Samira omo foundation no krono sika omo ko wie sika no omo de foundation no. Then omo a report to police. Police to suffer more than 7 times. One call. Upon a police a chain. 7 times police are to suffer. One call. And police can you see, so on one statement
no. Did they have to arrest me? What can I say? Speeches should not be criminalized under no circumstances.
No, there be this one.
And you agree, sir? Your government then got it wrong.
No, I
that will give you the moral authority to now criticize.
Me police atun suffer me. Say my can simbi. A border on criminality. Memra. Na mama. Na me bu police and tia. Police bit my betche me. Come and aid in our investigation. Atun suffer because also obi akwa ko wiesika. No the foundation. Na nipa na akwa report say me wiesika bi anti police hwehwem. It is a police to suffer ye hwehwe. Police to suffer ye hwehwe mbrenu emprensa emprenan.
Na say ebia nene so moto suffer nkofo. So mebo ahwehwe mu abo complain.
Dabi when ya to suffer no so ma ye me the nipa na beko. Nobody me so ha na wabechi. I've cited the obi a oye na dwuma wi ye bechi no. Obi enu ono ma cho say wo ye to suffer na sa wa ma na ye bechi no. Obi enu and in fact near President Mama can he because under him a worse because any man we bro on one state on letter no is supposed to be civil. Civil and then obia sebi owo and then ye movie near their social media for so obi kasa already su bia na nipa no ho kan
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Boamadi, I want to remember what he said. But I've given you instances and so many people on say a border on criminality in Zambia near the facts in Betua. We should not lump things together. But that is why Mashada can Zambia Obiako making a very innocent comment for social media. Obiako can say Dumso is back. As Yakochino Obi pass Obi Yewi, as Yakochino. So that is why I made reference to President Mama. So when you were in opposition, now with me throw we are today under you, it is far, 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 far worse. And in fact, that is why I keep citing Samson Ladi Obiami Bunipa. Oyobiami Bunipa. And he said it. Not once. I think I've heard him speak about this twice. Obi here, enya no kwa. Selective justice. President Mahama bae. To obi ujidi pasa President Mahama eba na nko promise Ghana for se me ba. Uniback scandal me ba me twemu a. Tika Ghana for beto abama no. Okoshe bo no ka se seglime. $200 million na ne ebom. Ewo court. Court ashe say there's a case for you to answer the accused. Open your defense. Obaya no Osman Attorney General. Court. Okwa kona kwa internally process kwa. Freedom. Enti oko saglime the money is involved $200 million. Oko a yes net and a Thompson mo the money is involved that are 70 million Ghana cedis. Oko a year cocoa board scandal the money is involved 271 million Ghana cedis. Unibank Sigana close about 5.7 or so billion Ghana cedis. In fact, the Bank of Ghana at that time no involved in this. Itu onona Attorney General ko clear no. Oko clear ni the following day na Sakani appointment. To visit Omampeni in Kauba na kase and somewhere wo quarter ye hwehwemu because also ba be kwantia ketase se proye ene krono. Eti ka office o ka che Ghana for bo hu de road na rally so ka se me ba cases we nyina e wo court ya me ba me twam. I don't know one can say because nia wo ye no it is more like a your campaign message and our fulfill it. Nia President Mahama ye to send the Attorney General go to the court and free these people. And more like campaign message and our fulfill it. And say Oshe Emrana say Yashishe be diama MPP for. And Yasha Yashishe for Ediama NDC. Obi, there be our democracy is under attack, is under siege, and it is serious. And you see, we do not expect this from President Mahama. Not at all. And and I'm surprised why President Mahama Krano Ebema Obi Kraba Beka Chen say ne yensan fa tribunal bin samra. Obi atia na yemashino.
Oh, na say almost say a lot of the commentary around it in the fear mongering.
Yeah.
All of you are stuck in the past. What may have happened in the past tribunals na mufisa Obi. This time it is under a democratic dispensation.
The tribunal is meant, they want to perpetuate evil with it. Nobody should support it. Now, court no. If you want to expand it, expand it. Training conform judges or we see all the independent body tribunal biba. Na aban no na akoyo appointment ya kwakuguso. Edia na opra feature there be kona kodem. And all kasa one kasa yi kona kodem.
Yeah, but you have the right to appeal. It is still subject to the appellate.
Then tina e was say adeweba. I didn't know say ba. Why? I didn't know say ba your court that eye adwuma ye wo ye officer of the court. We pa hu hia. Say e was say afeni say create bibi. Ne kasa nsem ni bi wo hono ma ye yi nso de akoha. And na hu me court ni. Yaban bibi abamba ba ye see court adan bi kan ho tuma ba musu bi kan ho na ye mfa nkofo nkoho no mkonko ye adwuma from this tribunal. Obi, it is meant to perpetuate evil. We must fight against it. They say sa de no ne esu ne ade de bra ye ehu enya de pa. In fact, it will be abused. A dangerous me support crowd obi me support bako. Adi obi ho nyantete o baabi amu yeso obi ana o former accountant bi ana o also jabi brabe transfer chairman ye mpenko foforo nguso say the people's court odo ko ono ma obi mpo asem kra community ma na no ana dabi obi.
The chairman would always be a lawyer. Two other ordinary Ghanaians ever can, but the chairman is supposed to be
NDC lawyer. No makofa naba.
A lawyer.
NDC lawyer. Is there non NDC for lawyers? No mugu ho ni akofa NDC lawyer beguso because appointment one be appointment no.
The president would appoint the chairman.
So that
at the regional tribunal.
Obi.
Now CJ appointed at the district tribunal.
It is meant to perpetuate evil.
More response to these happenings, no a demonstration more organizing or
yes, and how our people are being arrested. Nowadays, you use bail as punishment. At the moment, near Biako. Near the to no so, ye the two so, kofa 50 million bra. Where nya na o sheho, kofa 100 million bra. Wanya mana wo hye ho. Na ye kan kofo kasa boa hye mo yam. Na asembra ya tibia eno ye bi mo de na we de NDC for de ye di NDC for na di free omo na we nje di nkofo se all of these things no ema ye democracy no emu ye ha ema ne yanda attack.
The demonstration is intended to do what? More representative petition.
You representative petition. I'm a judiciary. You call Supreme Court. On a bottom pim every year ya nantimwa ya be presidency.
Oh, okay.
The presidency.
Hey, Jubilee House.
Na ya the presidency so dia kwakoma no near 2 mpanimfo ni bi ene your leadership in parliament no mo so the another petition so e dia kwakoma
speaker of parliament. On this demonstration no say I generated a huge conversation on social media. We say, and again I would have to refer to something from Professor Jampo again. Ghana's democracy is thriving and not under siege. Any attempt at busing people to walk under the guise of demonstration to trumpet it as being under attack is a useless face-saving tactic by leaders who currently face legitimacy deficit in their party.
Also, when your appointment. Oh, to no election no kasa team. I know your appointment. Oh, see you. It will kasa no de saving adwuma.
Yeah, and you say Bonsu am organizing the mono. Most suffer from legitimacy deficit.
Now,
more they pay victory in the next national elections.
President Mahama, he suffered a humiliating defeat as a sitting president in 2016.
That's true.
At the time, no many other demonstration no suffer
legitimacy deficit.
What kind of logic is this? What kind of logic is this? In fact, you said Dunketia. No, general secretary, no the party in the position. Almost I born a basu come and be a chairman. Obey a chairman with demonstrations. It's also no. Now, I mean, what that logic no. You see, sometimes on Kadana make us be our position. So also to me can be na you be marking the deal with Jubilee House. Jampo ya dia wakasa ma ya pa no keep. That is the only thing he's doing. But the fact is that people a demonstrate under MPP. Obian one more can't sing bia. Obian one more can't these things. But I'm happy. The more they do this, the more can hype the monochrome. And that is why tomorrow we will see millions of Ghanaians almost only a break
thousands and millions.
Oh, millions of
millions there trouble.
Oh, now the Ochamsubu.
Enti Muninamo converge e Supreme Court.
Exactly.
Namananti aba Jubilee House.
Exactly.
Mo shall time being.
Oh, by 6 a.m. Near Shasia.
Obi eba.
Exactly.
Where every party member are allowed to come.
Every party member can be. In fact, the other political parties are invited to even join. Or be a Ghana Assembly. That is why we are not even wearing Yenshe party attire. I see a black and a red. Bra. Nebetin to Sukoko Chabe. Say yan twaba na mount. Say brabi titi a Ghana. Ye kemamin kebia memoso. Yes, I know. Debbie.
Wow.
Prof there, he's just saying these things to protect the job. And I mean, he's allowed to do so.
Having gone round as part of my organization, no, do you have the feeling, say, people are interested in this demonstration?
Massively. And I'm happy that he says that generated a lot of hate on social media. Massively. Obey, over Uncle Far Frame, we say, we giddy. Massive. People are not happy with how our president my high. On my own party, people are not happy. On my own party, people are not happy. Now saying on Kaiser opening I'll say if I say and go for nyasa yanchi way. One who's a video no.
Yeah, I saw it.
Exactly. And one how in a drizzle so also cassette say they see there now to be near the bill condition who be near their 20 panels. Yes.
Okay, and for or more, they would only be watching out for numbers a bit pour out, and based on the numbers, no, they will say, hey, and the MPP party momentum not take up.
Oh, but Obi, last year, the Chief Justice demonstration. At that time, Krana, you lose who abano Krana, a nibusu means it was massive. At that time, Crown. Go for Baba Katsa Ben's idea, who ye and in It was massive. That was last year. The Chief Justice demo, that judiciary and the attack demo. It was massive. This is going to be quadruple times massive.
In terms of the numbers.
I'm telling you.
You may also have heard the critique say, why would Nanabi and the NPP decide, say, on a solemn day, our mining in our air kai are 8 fallen heroes, or Manebuama and the other 7. And NPP for your major son bears our demonstration way. I'm for some way insensitive.
Okay. Sir, the Obiaka say insensitive. And Cabo Nippon
Jifaguno, for example.
Fantastic. NDC.
Yes.
If there is any, the number one insensitive person in this country, President Mahama, I'm going to tell you why. Anyway, you date with the near Idara. Near Nimson Besa. Secondly, you the new patriotic party to be on for invitation be amre. But Obi, and you Nansiana in so a fire on Craha.
Yeah.
And you pay we a bread your nine. President Namuim. And now wash it, one Cosra will be from Quabusian for ma, a basin and names a way crown, Ebiano, Mammy, or Mammy, and any for more than 14 a woo. In fact, do you know what the president did? The following day, Thanksgiving service, I shall white Cosaye. Jifagono, who is more insensitive than the number one gentleman of the land? In the 14 a parish, 40 in a way.
Not number need do 40.
Oh yes. Now up to now go for certify one man. Mon pay debt to my.
No more yes.
40. And a film 40 na film the President Mahama an kwasra mo wan kan hwe wan ye bia no nam helicopter mu. Oyewiem mo si for man so.
FM.
No kwatra jubilee. Then saying on accident na si Kumasi kwan mu no.
Yeah, nipa 21 and Rechi.
Yes, nipa say
2121.
See na President Mahama. He was enjoying reggae song in Jamaica.
Also, all state festival.
Exactly. He was enjoying reggae song. Who is more insensitive when, if up to now, can issue statement? We are in such a gory situation. Oh, can you so? Okamboma, nice, and you pack a cacobe at your son 70 and a free. Be say presidency and you should even a community say near sequence you dear say a bush for mushroom madisha with a hard drink when you see Debbie Yanibi. In the 14 so form president and helicopter man one we no kwatan jubilee. We musu we no so or say enjoy reggae song Jamaica. The fago no who is more insensitive. Eti anasa enipa dio son no a lives no a me wu no. And no dear and some fata. And no dear she. To us, demonstrating and fighting for the soul and the spirit of our democracy is also very important to us.
Okay.
And penifo free mu ya ye. MPP ya kamu, yen penifo nyina be kamu, yen nyina Ghana mu nyina kambu mu ene ye yi. Se na me kan mi ni ahye date dada. But if they go that line, now Obi can be insensitive. If there is anybody will be insensitive party and a president. So Jifagonu is the president of the republic, President Mahama, who is more insensitive. Go nipa 40 we no on a helicopter mu wan kohwe busuafobia wan busakra se baby a omoda na busuafo nothing ye wie enipa hu ewo eye enkran Kumasi kwan so o ma hye not in your letter crata ba kokra and can be bia crunch on Tama didn't see no now your president was Jamaica, he was enjoying reggae songs. And you come and tell us be insensitive. What are you talking about?
Ekojan says, Obi, let my friend Henry Nanabuachi know that this is campaign strategy of organizing demos is not necessary. He would win his vice chairmanship contest, except for keeping fit. He should stop these demonstrations. Osei David Isando posted an image of a billboard with an inscription, Doomsaw is bad. He went ahead and said it is located at Chapel Square in Aguna Swedro. If this is not publication of false news, then what is it? Ekojan.
Obi, are you celebrating this? Eko menja and eko.
Some message no there.
Everybody was a tantan no bo cross last sometimes so money pans as ma working today into obi ko chwo sa no kan sa enti enko che no if you are going to swedru. Obi kan sa enti no eko. Me amenu okuma no eko enti enko che no. Na wo eko social media wonu some aka fa na do. Wo eko. Obi be che o.
Nana my yenase final
message china anopa ye nyina ye bochenku party ni bia Ghana ni bia ye nyina ye bo black and red ye tinte sukoko
Asempa FM
president enye no nko international community omu nyina ye invite omu nyina ye de kata ba komo mo se kwan ya president mama e faso a wo chinchim Ghana e ma moja nwunu Ghana e democracy no enye no bia amfana no ntumbi. And this is not in America. Any many born and go ye or pro and go be catch ya. Kagana for be fan ho adwen. Na nya na me ya. Obi e kam yakọ say the way our president manya sa overwhelming support no. It wa fa Ghana for no mum. Fiso o ya Ghana for there wa toyen atuaka. No be bi obi antimi ka hwe. San say wonya such an overwhelming endorsement. E bin see that. And I hear ne mra hye bedwam so parliament so no. Omo so manya massive majority. It is an Teddy Ghana no ya to amon. Why is Ghana abone don comedy ama president mama na NDC? No. Aye to me ni ade ma so hweso. To me na won hweso ye. Ghana fo be si form. Democracy e di so mu no. Wo ye ne basa. O kina me sro obi ansori. Ni nyina ye nkan humum. Ni entinte so kokko en kire eye.
The money police for agree route am be use
bia pepe. You know mo share, you know mo meeting Monday no.
Okay.
No mo nyina kasa.
That's fine. We wish you well. You be say din komo. Why? Henry Nana Boache a national organizer. Yes.
Media for your accreditation no ni ade a de media for. Etoda wo mo aya no masoma jifago no mu timisoma monkomonkra bi mukutekuta bloggers no makofa okobia obi abegina nchen ne abusa o na demonstration aba ye o minimum de kra me ba ho jifago no mu na yesa omkofifa nkofo no ma kire no obegina no ma video on nchen a omuwe ya no mko omo chera join
was jifago ne
o ma jifago no mu na say jifare ne o expecting that it's adam ana no ye it is a enema na ne omo social media foi ya sheda pe video bi na ye de besu obi anim obonzi aka ye kan ya ne no omo kan po mu ye ya no matia fa ho be no mko ye ja enya ya story ne de ko dabi you bear credit you bia media bi obi a o social media o blogger o be bia no be mo bia tax ne dan ko mu ti be hu ni obi adwumadi a odi omo nso o madwen so mba be ye enema bone ensemoni ba be frem abeye tutrasem police kan ho ye chiwa eroma police, so don't even attempt. We are going to have a very peaceful massive demonstration tomorrow.
Mamenase Henry Nana Boache Esquire, national organizer of the NPP and aspiring first national vice chair. Yes.
First akoye letter be the buy. Demonstration ukwana ya postpone.
I didn't mean who let her say
legitimate media who say fake exactly. And a fake. Who now boni pebin vision betimi at the air basso life and color. The leadership of the party and the AD anymore ama a year demonstration akoso kama.
Yeah, that's it. Henry Nana Boache and Amoten and Kano. The interview be na your discussion segment between Honorable Akwesi Akwa MP Achimdan constituency and Honorable Fusaini Donko or a Deputy Director General Finance and Administration at National Service Authority. Mpanyifo mienu ne won ABD and Komo. Obi, it's quite interesting to hear Nabi speaking today about democracy being under attack. The question is, what was his position a few years ago when people were arrested under the government in which he was a key member? If he had taken the same principled stand during his own administration, his concerns today would carry much greater credibility with many Ghanaians. Yes, every citizen has the constitutional right to freedom of speech and to criticize any government. However, like every constitutional right, it is subject to the laws of our country and should not be used to incite violence, threaten lives, or promote lawlessness. Obi, tell him that the law is the law. No exceptions. Paul De Suso, or Massachusetts, or acting chairman for the NDC in that state. and on the way a brain. Obi, please help me thank Nana Adom in the UK for a kind gesture towards me since she heard I lost my mom. Let her know I own her big time. In the Maxwell in Cancer, one of our regular texters say washre ne mame na na watch ye and omusie no Michael in Cancer yema wonu webusu nyina yako Asempa FM so any Ekosiisen no asugusu a utie no ma yentie we mra ye ba fo sei ne don kwa atena se akwesi akwa enso will join us na yedin komo. Stay with us.
She said ye to be ade enso hwi ni shop me report no he minia musume no mponsu ye enso hwi ni ubotum Some for business will feel be one. I mean, ideas and be cool. The Biania drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills wo idea. Men ye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For sika samu how nyina be danye.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel the way chawenum keke no pankwa.
Eya onwanwa se misika sem apeja mere be kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina se wo ye content creator de wo be ye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he woni followers kra wo so ka ho bi de wo be ye ni se wo app ni mu a wo be create account na wo ko profile na afi wo bie wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wo hyase de agugugu ho followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na wo ba be tobi na abua wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it's social e ya fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store and App Store.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twetwe me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eyo wanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twetwe me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste nso nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twetwe yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Sama wudwa esi nyina emu akasi a wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, BGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and Brand Ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can you him, na one could be na yell satism, and no be bree, na Ghana addition, no one conformance, the old year when you beji, and it your rubber who.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year grow. Wait a crow.
Any tea, Tiabuchenko mo. I kwa mankwa. Akuntejo. Edinburgh was Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you am woman on ne. You almost see a kakra. You almost will hunu. Yes, we are here. Yen in Trasia. Near Kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia a pemusea. Ekosina watch a change hu. Our approach said the Yakuhu. Any diabedrufie. The Yahu near her the ye near the Abba. The Yano and Nuquanse ye.
Say Abruchin come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodwa. E won kofo man so ye betimi dia boa Ghana. Amna fa ne to ma pefra. O man yimpuntu na ha bot sign. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro. E wa Abruchin come dwumadie yi mu. Ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen.
Robert David make us free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no was for Abruchin for o mo wa mana ne nemu. O mo atama na no dia na o mo tipie. O mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa.
Shene so. Say ye memene da bia. 6 p.m. Boganie Abruchin Commonie.
phone call baako pe a wo be ye ebetumi bia kwanya bebre ama picture baako pe a wo betwa ebetumi janka ya ma wafebo na wo gina yesie baako ebetumi asesa wo nkita hodie wo wiase yi mu Compute Ghana Mobile Prime Week ajiedwa se mobile phone afahye kese a brand ekukudam ehia ebo a F4 every Samsung Tecno Infinix any Itel to Vivo Xiaomi Huawei Hotwave and Doji behwehwem na yi mobile phone brand da wakoma so na woni begyibo no every 27th of July ekopim 9th of August die mobile phone na wo beto bia ya teso na wo to no ne ye chewade brands ahodro akwanya ahodro ye kyerɛw die ntia e wo se wo choose Compute Ghana borrow Compute Ghana showroom bia and shop online at computeghana.com Fre 0302752020 and now WhatsApp 0243143143 for Compute Ghana passion for technology. Phone call baako pe a wo be ye ebetumi bia kwanya bebre ama picture baako pe a wo betwa ebetumi janka ya ma wafebo na wo gina yesie baako ebetumi asesa wo nkita hodie wo wiase yi mu Compute Ghana Mobile Prime Week ajiedwa se mobile phone afahye kese a brand ekukudam ehia ebo a F4 every Samsung Tecno Infinix any Itel to Vivo Xiaomi Huawei Hotwave and Doji behwehwem na yi mobile phone brand da wakoma so na woni begyibo no every 27th of July ekopim 9th of August die mobile phone na wo beto bia ya teso na wo to no ne ye chewade brands ahodro akwanya ahodro ye kyerɛw die ntia e wo se wo choose Compute Ghana borrow Compute Ghana showroom bia and shop online at computeghana.com Fre 0302752020 and now WhatsApp 0243143143 for Compute Ghana passion for technology.
Sasso, si come tonton freco. Sasso, si come tonton freco. E grana drumming e buseshe. Yeah, how can see all in my baby? Minya me phone and me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton freco. Sasso, se come tonton freco. Come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
For 150 years, Fantipum has nurtured leaders of integrity, excellence, and service to God and nation. Celebrate excellence. Honor legacy. The Fantipum at 150 Sesquicentennial Awards are now open for nominations to recognize the outstanding individuals and organizations whose dedication and service have helped shape Fantipum's proud 150-year legacy. Do you know an old boy, member of staff, benefactor, organization, or a friend of Fantipum who deserves this honor? Nominate them today. Visit www.awards.fantipum150.org and submit your nominations on or before Friday, 31st July 2026. Fantipum at 150. Celebrating a legacy of excellence, leadership, and service, inspiring the future. Jin Shekan.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. and it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na esu mi sade so mesia ma nemu menkan chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a. Na what Africa queen mackerel. The way chewe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof eye Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco eye number 1 Buru Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small fresh 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and now www.francotrading.com obetimi ako app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa easy.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can you nim, na one could be a na yells artism, and no matter be na Ghana edition nemu won conformance, the outia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be wait a grow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwaku amankwa akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
Idru me nda na se enua ngom wa manone Yo mosua kakra Yo musu ahunu Ye nsu yatie Ye nyina etrasia Ni aka bom
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya Ekosiise na wotwe twendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwanse ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi de abo Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about kefu e wo wa ma no ne nemu wo mu atama no de na wo mu tipie wo mu kura na so program no mu aso project mu e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komoni
She said ye to be ade eso hwi ni shop me report no he minia so me no Bonsu ye eso hwi ni ubotum Asam fufuro bi so esi ofie obi mu na ame wo ideas ane bekuno da bia ni adwen fufura wo eso na montu bia anim so bia ye din se ya enya asomdwe ni wanya o eye sikasem bills wo ho idea menye comment na mantua bi o ye wo every emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills se enstrokra for Ghana card be apply ya fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills deals. Fonsi kasamu hau nyina bedanye.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi so
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wutie no ma yena munyina asene mama kwaba ensan fa momra dwumedie yiso ebio medin de Osei Bonsu make say the honorable Donkofo Saini ewa ha Oko National Service Authority or Deputy Director General in charge of finance and administration wabe cancer ewo studio ha, and he's also a member of the NDC. Sounds so and the honorable Akwesi Akwa Alexander Ekanidin ho Oko Achem da wajidin wo ho pa dan saying mo videos bi a na make rounds na ade nsem ne bebre e wa Achem da me kwa na me expect cra say na obetimi aba studio ha ba me hu ne kwa me yam share me asa ono so na so CAC oh yeah, sorry, penny was CAC. And I know I press conference who said Okoti Bible Verse
Chapel International. And Reverend Wisdom Dafemapo. Empire Papa. Empire
Count. Into what done it is soon.
Papa Wisdom. John D. Now attending. Now mention me didn't cry Alexander the Great. What can I book? And the Poncoso. Poncoso na not.
Who be a new.
Oh,
your two muso saying your warriors.
I don't see what it here. But ja,
it's true. But I said, now almost my MC is so on tonic.
No hydrate. Me say, say one. Say, dear me she na no, and then the current because. Wo ye mo abemu anasa no ho oye youth organizer nti no onimadwuma ne pa o ni oye wo kukwem na oyi oba bonte be se be na be ha no ho bibie bi su kyerwa you be surprised and na oye my senior be tan. But you see whatever is at stake now no I will say I agree say no kura no dey dia meaning any problem o obi we your lawyer ni we obi a wonim de se ukwaje galamse efosika na se wo se wo defense nyina na se wo chiro receipt ma wo mo a enti enye emra no wato mra asa
receipts no not legitimize that action.
In fact that is what he didn't know. It made me start here minya information cause ono ani party for so waje omo galamse sika. Mimi nya sa information ya me yes say me di to dwa no quickly and o control receipts no ye press conference do receipt ni kire. I have videos of that press conference. Ebesi ne ondi na ese wa my receipt, but on only defense ne say manyi sika na mfa meji my receipt. Eno na me pese oti ase ne party mpanimfo na ba mu fo ka kire ze krache kwa do tum de wire do wato mra.
In this year no what petition agencies bi omunye nhwehwemu ana enti relative opese why say regional minister na nhwehwemu me party na nhwehwemu
petition local government minister
okay
me petition presidency omu bie ni hono ma menya response but then
local government minister I want to know what parliament
menya response then me catch no so kwesu so twaso nam say minister there be on the ground no one man memu anu ni ade nyina because e bebu one more man atia say me na me tan keke onye mehwe but say endiema waye no uchi tumu a next time dey be koyanim so they say uchi tum say the assembly no e control receipt and then they would legitimize those payments nkofo de ya and then one hwe galamsey fight yet me nkubiom na obi many a bridge say enne me kire de ekoso wachem da in terms of galamsey obi me yam hyehyeme na wo ye time no na achem da galamsey ni ho obi bi say that fe ade no wayire ho a eko galamsey bi say me ntimi nku galamsey wo Ghana nemo achem da ye me ho na ho de bi twem na kwa ho bitumu se yetu ade ya se no o de say enne na nanom fo say ebia me se odadin no mo ne ade nemo de ekoso wo da no are videos and audios of people a omo ka kire me say omo feature yetu galamsey wo ono bo GI ono bo kasam. So you cannot just keep quiet. You cannot just keep quiet over this. It is a obia ehwe na feature a galamsey yebetu susa yebetu ase because maybe show oda na nko bi so ahwe the constituency na paon the inaction any inactivity no e does dodo. It is obi kan na se wenti a o se a mfa me ho na fe yebedu election year near the baba year politics no. And I am saying it on authority say politicians the omnency form say wo behwe near to galamsey so sa yebetu ase because na say 16th November ya chinkofo bi wachem da ya chi wo mo no miami hu say MC no ne afene say joint security operation bi no mkoye na me fie ye but me hu no wacho mo mujira kwa ho na me room glass mo hu so me hu we na me twem koye. The last time I checked, police force say case in that so wo books and near my exhibit on GN na wo MC ho and my na sa near moment a prosecuted case no and November any 1 year it is now no and then say I must coaching crofobia and no videos on me the chirewa you be surprised it my catcher police divisional commander matrama IGP matrama Chebi regional commander say 16th the no I want an update of that case na say na be ya we ya yachi wo no enkoyesi ye ja om because sekwesi ka ne ho pe yes yachi grofo dansa unti om nka bio. Oh, I am not fighting mining because say the time back me so because miners and if say me sell madwuma but some ye mining ni ye na munya musika na mo de kwa enkoba se ebeja ohaw ato because dodo na ye chi omukra no omo shada anye oda indigens obe hanum fi baby obi one kai said na saying street fight bi am for tree sekan
yeah
achim dan see here.
Oh really?
Yes, achim dan mountain. So it is to tell you of the extent to which mining aye galamsey no akos wachim da sebe achim dan ni ba pay pa na beti baby na kwa ho atwe sekan a ye twa ode ne nsaagi obi no obesa yesu na de kakra. So that's it. But I hope what Bakronimu is saying galamsey when you are the econo. And we are a bit helpless. And acquire say, oh, cars and the old Tonya dodo. Eti na Miss Nanum, Miss Empedin for yen nara, yen fire hunim, na yen fight it. And yes, I may Tom, me minds are debbie. And cafe noa, me ban, a chim dana mecania, my padiade, but at this stage, dear. At this stage now after diabono attention about because sebe media before say wo bodua say nsuo na bodua
yeah
nsuo na esu say mo say no and na udu be mu a yiri say time ibe ene say nsuo ato na say so be mu akosoro na ye dark ni nyina nse ya block ni yetu obabi nipa ni betu obekọ na fe akaye bremu ya so ni yetwe edigu yen Ghana water treatment plant mu so enti no mean say obi mingu obi ni mase ye pani oda ya no si man pani na mu so obi be ka do kura kire ne say saa de no ye no eyamfonso a ye betwa asem no so but so cause wa gina so say me tan nti wanye boni bia na make dia then I want somebody to tell us who is wrong and wa keke I dey kwa ko bomu die
very well Mate enti Honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa ena yetin in Kanabat Franco Trading Enterprise say omo ye Franco Speed Shopping 6 hours you shop within a speed of 6 hours. It's all it takes to save big. We nanya wo everyday sales no ebia. We a Franco Speed Shopping 6 hours online shopping event where selected smartphones, electronics and home appliances go for up to 40% off. The only question is, will you shop before time runs out? Mark your calendar for the 7th of August in the August 4th. I think 5th August into your Chinechi and the Franco Speed Shopping in the Bietumwa or 6 hours online to shop. You're taking your money by 40%. In the please way and yes shopping be a winning way different. Oko francotrading.com and shopping ye ebekoso. If you blink your eye, you would miss it. In the please stay alert. Fresh 0302 225651 so won't be here 0302 225651 Franco Speed Shopping, the ultimate online shopping experience. Tabia herbal mixture so Ghana for agiatum malaria na how uhia tabia herbal mixture oye bema ope drebemu ejina wonai so for male vitality. Tabia takum ne wasa wonom alcohol be nim 100% organic yede honey and aye ope immune booster papanswa tabia zone care and a constipation hawa tabia herbal capsules 0243 686861 na only one into me inni enkomo ma memra the honorable Donko Fuseni akwaba apom te saying
this is the movie
National Service Authority boko
radiado bibia boko
money National Service for they are me.
Oh, it was just some miscommunication on the part of Omo association leaders, you know. And we because Omo come back, but thankfully we've resolved the issue. Try say a bit moving forward, you know, the proper thing will be done. And the good news is His Excellency has also heard their cry, and he's also speaking to the Finance Minister. I mean, him saying Chibiano. He's the father of the nation. And Kola over 100,000. Kola over 100,000. Sabi. Oma Ketiana. And Namino Kase. Omoda so J 715.
And to the know by Jim say Obe increase.
That is what we are. Yes.
Proposal amodi atune name.
Yes, and he has accepted.
Oh, sir.
Yes, he has accepted. You know.
Hey, and I need you.
Oh, what I wouldn't lie on. And the
we know would affect Omo ebe next year, no.
Yes.
And we
some of them year.
My race.
Oh, David.
When you have
catch a banner leader, so now come. National Service for yes.
It will be affected 2026, 2027.
Likely, most likely. It's
almost 715.
Yes.
It's about 1,000 be and you're bad.
And because we were proposing Fair Wages Commission, and we proposed 1,002. Until my penny the 1,000 kramaya wakunye. At least it's a huge leap. Students no komani ebeboa so ama.
In fact, 1,000 there associations will be got more 300 insurance.
As you say, crowd there, sir. Yeti no. You want a serious one and a minister so crania brentino. Atiti no crombe here or hokakra. Because Mubeti idea assemble bread here. And then omunko sponsors.
It's true.
And we are the Ebebano. So, no. And the good news is that so October new batch no more bano so Nyame Adoma the military training program will happen this October. Until omo bayina until baby kahua and the wadaroma ready, especially who be ubaka ho the
no 10,000
So we are starting with the piloting. Until we'll do between 3,000 to 5,000 there. We are looking at that particular number. Until ye first piloting no na ye share the strength, the scope. Initially military for advice on the person training centers. No more share the way I bet me a couple. And this beba expanding now, then we can include some of the universities, any training schools, But again, the facilities available in the bachelor. And so those piloting and be informed whether to expand it or not.
But it will definitely start
this October. This batch here, until more movie schools is here, no, start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. And that's the latest from the National Service Authority and our deputy at the Maiba. I mean, you may have heard in command in Nabi Edi. What's now almost say Ghana baby.
Timini and Nabiase. Ade. In Naona Bugane Mustafa Hamid Tata opposition also pa. See, agronemo den kakra.
Also he be
Nanabi was no Hundimus on so. Because they see organizer position ya permanent free ho. Oko bi ma enye nti no ono so oba vice no nim say ho emre na chama buga so di buga be hia no oyeso odane no hono nka wakodi chama buga chi kakra Mustafa Hamid so di no ho abagim Mustafa Hamid so ni nsemu ode nchemi nua na bi kakra nti dia yese ne memfa ye nko mfam. So the statistic in Ghana is that the youthful voters are much more in all parties. You say youth no youth organizers in no asa kunya women organizers. Mostly some of the youth go for the women organizer positions, and I will say a lot of the youth within the secretary and the organizer positions. So youth no does. If the youth accept you in your party, your chances of winning is very high. Into we know your marketing strategy,
but you will not want to pay attention to the issues.
Say we a lawyer. Say democracy is it because court has taken a decision that means democracy is dead? Democracy is under attack when the executive undermines the court and parliament. When they try to override or bully parliament and the judiciary. That is where you say democracy sabi obia nyamempangu obia yekua what is so akase me dissolve Flagstaff House da. The first independent can say the constitution is suspended.
Parliament is dissolved.
That is it. Because when suspend the constitution now the judiciary will pronounce you treason. Because yenya in the process judiciary na do beko. Until obi oyekubia dikan tackle judiciary no we finish parliament and no we destabilize democracy. So if now judiciary is taking a decision now until decision na say even the attorney general of the state as a decision no cry or nyintumsi or appeal at the Supreme Court now say because of a decision by appeals court democracy is under attack. And then there's confusion.
But we raises several other examples.
And because those are all emotional.
Arbitrary arrest.
They are all
people
emotional,
being arrested for exercising no free speech.
And I make actually say, Ostati, Eka and Mahama letter no. Look at the plethora of issues. Some of them, it was not Waunia Samijan Fide and Yamfanya. Adia Oka say Ebinsi da Nuti Aquachi Adenta Kumini Aquano publish for use will be billboard and Ukraine are buying an invite no Nipakoro who using the billboard transposition or the publish no Nipanda ko report no. The same we stood here Samijan FP Okoya a friend say publication of false news. Yancheno. So is in America say Niamani bi oha I say yen shut down and I say yen marketing strategy. Why are they say was shine because na kabuga ekopa. The way they are master they say only buga abaye pepe penti inshallah we shall rescue our nation onyina ye na sisi agronoma ye den
bo ona mo sa no
o kan say
we ba kutu ha
na me bua wallahi we shall rescue our nation onyina no na sisi na bia ma agronoma ye den because na kabuga ha adwen pa onzi you see no popularity contest no buga ye di cancel you see na bi nyame bua na akina di fama ne pe we hiti na me ka chiro sa de no so no target youth no nyanya youth no
whatever is happening with the arrests of TikTokers ne other Ghanaians enye bibia we say cause
no
anyway bibia
the truth of the matter is you and I even sat here. Some of the things were getting the extreme, and like I was saying, most of them too were just using it as business to populate their followers, which was becoming criminalized because like you issue threats. The moment you threaten the number one gentleman of the land, anywhere in the world you'll be picked up. Sabi kwa Trump ya ohani pa adwi kra unim na kudru America na ubi wa no kase Trump yenkum Trump airport ho nai who are sorry them cry ba bechew Trump omo say they sabi they are the police of democracy and free speech uko ka sabi u din komokra na asem bomb eba u kasem keke kra wo type bibi na bomb keke ba ma eno kra ya start monitor Udi unkomo kakewu when I can bomb immediately they start monitoring you. And you know, omono kra omosi democracy omoti ase no kra there are some things you can't do there and go score free. And ye na yesua omono yesua atra anase eni etra ton boni. So and I'm because yes, you can use that as a yardstick to revive your base, to try and launch your political ambition, your campaign strategy. Yes, and only the minio ufra santi pra dia kwansanti de menya na bro. Na na bi ro formula na no afanyesa buga mi by the time I met him so me fancy yesirim ni na bia wa 1990 meni so deda o de obo hu mbobo kakra entina na bi ro Mustafa Hamid me said the nim ne sa enti obi a me shira no aye na bi and the strategy is perfect and maka cho say omu base no youth no donso yeso ye de sa say revolution for ni nyina akọ aka mebunu omu nyina yakọ nzi aka mebunu no nti ukoye mistake na usa koye titi niema na uboa niema befa wase nti obi a okọ campaign a oye strategic bia no you target the youth and now the youth want somebody who is leading and bravado because yom say ye leaders na omo de ye call 2024 elections no omo kugu ye nim ase and that's obi asu so obeyi nanim nti ono no dey nanim say meni aban didi kosi ani dia obi abebo chu obi edi naji and fantastic strategy
afama no
afa ani bi na mini American ko ya eja asa se we
ya ti ono no launch the campaign
na because bi na ko ya eja Raymond anti na siasa na nsem ni yakoboni yebon fire mano
so eventually to end up in court indeed you have a day in court
me kokra ono atu ni ka koduru kra na afi de Jesus outside the taxi na kofie was nsem ni ya bebre
anyways honorable akwesi akwa verdict ne say we dey mu ye nyina ye bi akeke
ohun atade na she
no
democracy and quality ni easy o anke kwesi prat verse we dey as a crimpling
just say enya normal shirt na man for
we ukra be 1000 kra
we nya de omo ye wa wo de na wa ye we na bom
senior obo we bi na no omo chiche ne red na mehu so omo chiche wo de wanya ne black the same design
the same design
wo de sore na
so what answer me dey special
so muna he
what answer me dey special
100% cotton
special
when na the whole day unti
free me ho na obi o chana me dey awerho
na eko
na be call demonstration
adentia
because enwa sisi abebedu here na menu e kai me se o chana
exactly 1 year
yeah
atoyenchem kese
na see nim nientia na yenuanemi na omkofu aeroplane
say no mo launch yi sa cooperative mining initiative
responsible mining
against illegal mining. Yes.
Ye wie owo ni ba ye there was one interview mami hope pa yera okujetu ablakwa.
Oh, after cabinet meeting, Obeka said the president will be announcing.
That's it.
An unprecedented attack.
The way the president is going to fight Galamsey, you know, is that what we are seeing? Ubi, and on the Yehun, Galamsey and Nekoso Sabrin. What they compare Sabria, not just as a Yeniano, because in one major tributor, you bet with Yama Womo, and they say, and that year, Omu, you know, Yati and Yahweh Galamsey. And now there was a report of engrophobia, Omaku, our Galamsey society be.
Yeah.
Yes, you Nini Becker, video Nini. I achim daddy.
Away achim or die. When we know achim da.
Achim Danny.
Hey.
Achim da Galamsey sites.
Hey. And they who or da.
That is another museum. And no name because I know the museum.
Hey.
Achim da.
I shall say ache. Odapa.
Odankru.
Mena me catch a kwan ho pe. O call that school or that secondary.
Hey, where do you
when chi junction wa.
River na say.
I river na da hono. It was brim ni. It was a way normal for edgum.
We a criminal. We
I mean, and
this is
absolutely more pretty wa no. Police akocho na answer. I'm only hoping say other police no other police no and na ye be intimidate him hwe obekọ baabi no na ye see signboard say ye reclamation obekum ni yetu
and for more amutie no ba YouTube ye live stream na we be hu the situation where a drone shot of the situation in Odan it's terrible. So you'll be a what's now Odanyi uni more da pa ne ade you'll be very disturbed. I mean this is really concerning. Oh, that's terrible. This is terrible. And that's the Brim River?
Yes.
Wow.
Entinu ye pay sikenti.
Wow.
Entinka 1 year ayenuanom ekwa fight Galamsey omofa mu hwiro mo nkwade one major tributor and kebe de mom say ye hu ade we bi say
the river is completely gone.
It's gone. Okay, yes, menka. Okay, yes, wo ton da bone. So as a member of parliament, no, minya hwehan. Obi, and I make us a senko bia.
Are you sure this is Biren River?
Oh, I am telling you, sir, no one and then some they could try. I am telling you. Opa yanko ochina.
It's completely
yes.
You can reach out to the DC Academy.
You can send your independent. You can
so familiar with the place.
You can send your independent reporters. And wakwa so we video from the beginning. Ube hu say Odasku wenchi to Odasku kwano hono. All the machines this. It from Lawyer kwano to baby aside one. It's just about 5 minutes walk. And yet chile bebre sa. It will change the Ekosiise. I am that's the road. That's the road. That's the road in here. Oh, that's the road in here. No machines this here. You see, I am happy you people are surprised because car a real masem. Yeah. A real masem. One qua obey them. In fact, when they be a namoa. Yehu say omu tu wo ho but eno ane nansa police for kochi wo mom wo ye adwuma no and am kasi yenko hwe ade ekoso wo ho and this is what we went to find. This is what we went to find.
That's a devastation.
This is what we went to find. Omo ban so ahom nche
say sophisticated equipment the two no
within about the amount of two near the no we not
no much I will say.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Honorable, 81. We may be coming from different political parties, but do you think I can keep quiet over this?
Na I say be an anonymous team call on. Now why video we are sharing anonymous?
And no answer.
And maybe also we sharing anonymous.
So no can say achiomu, but China achiomu should not be the end. They should be made to feel this.
That's it.
Yeah, we do the assassin. Omedi assassin or papa.
What? And when I walk high, yes, who go there in the
No, you should also understand where the question Obi is asking. There is no way anybody can do this without the permission of the landowners.
Okay.
There is no way.
No, you video on the channel and first. And let them appreciate.
This is just one site. This is just one site.
The breed is completely gone. Completely.
Oh, Jesus.
There are several others. Obi, it is the best tributary. The Bama Union penny for. I was say one premier galamsey until we are going to bring an alternative, no, and we don't have to see this. We didn't have to see this a year after. Ade sikapem kwa bem kwa. Na utiminka. We me bo or down police for abaso say. Complain about yen or mantinaso. No makochen croford. But I am telling you, the reason I am happy on this one. And you many MC in Asabukura, but the police is afraid it's a one here. You better frustrate case. What does it? And so we have to bring it to light. That's IGP crowd in the DHR, often in DHR.
When I say I was 9 months for the cohort.
Yeah. 9 months, I can count how many times 9 months has visited on that. 9 months, I'm telling you, say, yeah, time, no be to get on
that. Erastus report here, say, Asako part 12 be cry just at a different location.
It's in Omunino, prosecution over him. Yetio. Now, other than follow up on the prosecution.
No, prosecution
any final
just
judgment.
Because some of them are not so big. We don't hear because of they don't have names.
But we have to.
Well,
the media has a responsibility.
No, most of them are being prosecuted. Even some have been imprisoned.
Oh, if we see these things, that is it. Because when you check now, you mobilize the youth against you. Because youth in near Jumaye. It will almost call Kakra and Omusunyebi. Basabe, Kakaka Mubenyano, Yadia de Bebremo, Yadia de Bejanchima, a Sia Yebabenom, and with the Kekahon, and a Miki, the only Equada, Dynamite Swa, Ubi Shutu. Na Danamat a paina a kunipa bibrino and no sway. Nina galamsadi. Nina galamsadi. Obi, Mama yen and fair hunim. Na yakabre, bebois. Yakabre. Maybe say, Nama cabre. I could pum say, Bessel who near maybe some say, into Ubaka, I could see that bay.
Yes.
But at least I'm encouraged to say, though that police are taking steps
to arrest.
Baby, you took galamsey be a police for her. Baby, you took galamsey be a BNI for her. Baby, you took galamsey be a national security for ye more. A yet dane and not uncle for the Yaquine, a room.
Nanaya Jantwa 8 a.m. from Jubilee House. Obi, the NPP is not patriotic at all. Please ask Akwesi Akwa if he knows the people doing the galamsey. Has he reported to the authorities or the chiefs? Nanaya Chempem Jantwa. And no, and the payment shall say, baby. And not the 2 more. Make catch then say. Make catch. I'm not uncophobic at the year jandam. I do so now or your chief gumbrist. Oh, but Bo Gumbis is here. I said my work can obey me as I'm not one chain. Now what she has some. And not, let me catch and say, gold prices no a gold board each year. I will form. And no, now Magalam CSDB say. Woman to me near responsible mining because almost some more responsible mining a car mobile bono gold board a bomb the Bema woman and same fata a Juman whom man fast war 10 year to no major hoko. No, Miss say, a jumba hobby didn't come on. Nams Nagalam say for no and some of war. Yenny more. Woman ya bay fool, woman ye depend no matter. Yenny mom, oh way or to good, oh way or to galam say, oh way, almost, but you haven't caught them in the act. And I said, but wait, you site to Akako Sonimu. Oh, to me. Galam say for no. Una, oh, braga light to saying, and Nana, and Ejuma to saying, no, better than he said, you know, they are fully protected. Ejuma near Sikajuma. What does he? It's no, two galam say, Susa, to Casase, but Obeka, could say, and they know, say, Sabin, yes, Mejuma na mi guno, but I will give you evidence of the fact to say, yet been Traman so crucial, and maning yesi. Etino, Nana Mobetimia Soretia, Yabeka said Tia, that who go the animals near day, but the truth when told. Ebeseti enough, Ebaboye. So, it's Nanaya, yet ni mom.
Yenimum, but you have to catch them in the act. Police require okochi womi. Apparently they are not even from Oda. Fioda, but to be na dioma bado mutu. And yachi womo. Etino, nyase wenim obia oye galamse. Ewo man bia yenimum. Mese ukọ broni bi so ni ade oye galamse. Edu anopa. Ude obehu ade no omde ye no. Se jiggle se den. E bi no omde fro.
Yeah.
Na ekura mo so mo tools.
Any pickers.
Any pickers. Omo dam krom. Okoto wache bi okọ amnem. Okotu. What I say? These are people are all kono. Ebi okwa benya be 200, 300, 400 cities bi o de bebe fie. Need ye no. Etino senka no pa captain ni obefa so. Obefa srada, obefa hammer ni ade no. Enom nyina agya to ho. Omo nyina akwa amnem. Messi no anko befa thrower ani shovel ni ade. Eno we gya na to. Omo nyina akwa amnem. You see them adopa. So say intelligence, you can trace them to where they are going to work at. But can you catch them all like that? The president Kai say one more me galam say no, one more small boys. No, they are kingpins. It is here per se to galam say, let's get the kingpins behind them. It is one moment and none how we do some number area. No money, I don't know. You cannot blame them. What I say? You know not it. Now because this idea ma fa to me who's way. May limit me who to me krum. Achim da. Obi also limit me who to need dia.
To no so need dia.
Ebeboa.
Yeah. And back to my demonstration no. Obi the NPP is saying democracy is under attack and they are embarking on the demonstration unhindered. Tomorrow is a day of remembrance of our 8 fallen heroes and all the NPP can do is to go on a demonstration. Unbelievable. Nana ya chempem jantua.
And I make a choice. Me the energy. Yes. Me call ya kai. Me nuano.
And the fight against Galamsey.
Because me war. Yenu mi ensebi. Wo mi yenu mi ensebi anom o me bear womo. Alaji Muniru.
Okay.
On money. And I find saying, oh nipa, why you pen a real unity? Debbie
MP Bakono.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Mutala.
I was on the trade committee with Mutala. You took Kwaya, or my brother come, let's go and say, Kai, the last time we were in Ada together, it's now, and she know who Bonkoma. Mutala for say, the news was he's a so nice a person. The three of them, Muniru. I mean, Muniru will not look at you as an NDC person or an MPP person. No. Support to be also the Mobia or the Mama. I like you, Munu. But what's another public report said that name is that because you always want to be behind the scenes. Ministry of Health Insurance. No, Ministry of Health. And the second by health insurance. Now, I never even knew he was connected to NDC. NDC Baimu had some issues. He led me, held my hand, took me to places, solved all the issues for me. And Omanini. So these 3 people, no, Menya Kurane dear, Nanka. O ma dwene pa wo mso mu kwa kutu galamsi ase ana wo yen hihye bi ma galamsi aba fom ne de enkenne ye ka galamsi enka se ye nuan mu enwu kwa
Asempa FM. But we say Obi, that's my MP. You see why I'm passionate about Galamsey. Check my post to you this year. I once told you that Esuo Abena has been reduced to a trickling stream. Esuo Abena wo
Bremu.
Hey.
Yeah, because she's rich in gold.
Yes. The day the dammed brim breaks its banks, the flooding around Zongo or Dansko and its environs will be disastrous. It's sad, Obi. In the way, one of our listeners or one of the managers banks here in Accra. Hi, Obi. Oh no, I'm watching the devastated side by Galamsey activities, and this is really serious. It's about time the state of emergency is declared by this government. That's from Jimmy Owusu Kwating of Virginia, US of A. Obi. Okay, Osei. Wish Honorable Kesiela to Fossen a happy 48th birthday today. The Finance Minister of the Republic. Okay.
The incoming
Incoming what?
Incoming.
Adama this year be your parliament to ana.
Said that's on your MP keke.
Ase manyina mo parliament e bia madi nkomo bi parliament.
And I'm so on your MP keke.
Any birthday
wish incoming.
Osei Finance Minister. Apart from MP
acting Defense Minister.
Acting Defense.
It incoming bi antimi ma babia.
Oh, a bit to me about say no, and I mean,
incoming Papa B.
When I am running mate there.
Achem asane away.
Achem asane water.
Obi say video na. Obi wo say a friend no. Dada Kwame Nkansa. Or Achem asane. Osei Obi Honorable Akwesi Akwa cannot be trusted on this video. I am from Achem asane near Oda. That video is an old one.
No, one of them is the park and they old. A bench soon, that one looks old. But the one with the ash one, it looks fresh.
Yeah, ash one, it looks fresh.
Yes, there is not old video here.
No, honorable. The one on close to the water. I don't say Hokra fu.
That's
also trying 3 days ago.
3 days. 2 days, yeah.
2 days ago.
But Namika said,
2 days. No,
the ash in woman, that one looks fresh. But I'll shed the one soon who pena, it looks abandoned.
Obi, sa video, and this devastation, it cannot be repaired in a day or two.
Okay.
If anybody doubts it, mon pemo independent cameras in call down, I can fuel it. No
Munkucha. Obi, the Galamsey your MP is talking about is no surprise. Some NDC communicators pretend as if they don't know what's going on. From Bonsu to Jejeti on the Accra Road, especially on the bypass, broad daylight gala everywhere along the roadside. In Osino Township, it's even an eyesore. No one can tell me that Nananom, the police and DCs in those areas don't know what's going on. Kwejo edu ewo abetifi and on the way are praying. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Wesa Obi, please tell Honorable Akwesi Akwa to deliver the factory he promised the youth of Achemoda. We didn't vote for him to be making allegations against people. Emmanuel Kra. And on the way, I pray. Unimno.
Hey, Unimobia.
Minimno. I am pipini pasu. I am pipini pa. Then Subanya. Subanya. Come then, a crabby penalty.
Honorable. So your constituent. And I'll cast a come then.
Oh, that's a minimum. That make it. Obi, they say, anyway, accept that challenge for me. Mama Ubinko.
Now, Unkunkucha.
I will finance the panel.
Very well.
Being Kobe independently in Unko will do when Chijanchi one. That's only Unko police or that divisional commander said 2-3 days ago, arrest me don't quite. Yeah, from Unko site.
Now,
that's it. That is how independent you can verify this video.
Obi, good evening. Can't the government take the burden and take people outside where they are doing mining properly so they can also educate the local people on how they can do it without causing damage to our water bodies, lands, and forestry? It's getting worse now. Richmond, East Legon, Richmond, Yedase. Obi, it's sad traders have taken over the sitting joint for commuters at Kaswa Station. Food sellers even cook there. Kaswa overhead, no I say. Charlie, indiscipline there. Me who be that. Just say, Nansen Kong say, I must start here nice bar stops be over here now. I yen kunya wo kama. Obe na hawkers na je ho so. Charlie, oh, it's that.
Now cleaning, you know, omukwa na ubi kan the banku a. Omo say Ahmed when in the cocoa yan
Ahmed Shaib.
Jerry Ahmed.
Oh, Jerry Ahmed. Jerry Ahmed Shaib.
Obi a cleaner no ko
0548443523 and no any WhatsApp number obetime the messages are bringing Honorable Donko for saying ewa ha Alexander Akwesi Akwa and so ewa ha impanyfo ni ene won edi enkomo enti ye behwe na ya toa so we say Obi. Why is Honorable Akwa surprised about this Galamsey video? Today, Galamsey has entered Brekum for the first time under the NDC.
Which Brekum?
Nana Amponsa Bediako.
And then there's
also tomatoes near the Dabena Brekum. Atronier.
Only regional minister.
One obtain this baby for doors no. What attempt galamsey be bra you will not survive.
Oh how?
No, that is one thing. It's just like Fulani and Konkomba people. Where the farmers are more and you go and attempt galamsey, you will not survive. So the indigenous themselves will fight you.
But
I'm surprised, Brekun.
The report came yesterday, and they are even questioning the regional minister because the way it was, the way I'm describing the report, that says the people have taken over with arms to an extent that the regional minister himself, the regional minister entered, and then a few of the 28 chiefs, their council monko. Then the security people who accompanied the regional minister were put aside, and then the armed people on the Galamsey side took over.
But that is
Atronia will break
Atronia is between, I think, Bonsu going to that area. I
Bonsu
towards
Bonsu more of a half original. So
yes, our area.
But this is an area we never knew of Galamsey.
No, once the Tano River is there, you see, it's mostly along the Tano and then the.
Is it a Tano say I say you?
Yeah, Tano is also Tano Pra and Cobra.
Because those times they were a lubo na in so come the ultimate being Tano no able to now the one no boom and numbi. Clean white. Clean water.
But Obi, question back one a hammy. Maybe say beside say CSOs. Any media form with your gym by a office on wing.
No, you see, honorable, let's also be very sincere.
Yes.
It's not as if say nothing is happening. Yes. It's a criminal venture, so people are daring into it. As I speak to you now, 9 months, Omunchi, 1,300 have been arrested. They've seized hundreds of excavators. They say over 1,800 trackers. And excavators, but more are coming. And they say, no, what mean new excavator without DVLA putting a tracker on it? Oh, Bonsu, you must declare what you are coming to do with the excavator. Until the track and the bomb. Now, I say, me the Juma or drop on so near ye be who say, and in Mampon Krana, you know, Asem. So those things are going on. All the 9 forests are Abronya Besse presidential forest, as they say, Forestry Commission, Timia Joma, dear back. The challenge now is 9 months team no. Unse last because decentralize it being so akebeboa. Incentives to nananum say we enye galamsey wo this is the reward. Ndika local government crab timi afatun wo say enne nana we wetimi aboa pa ma yakun galamsey wo umpatem hantino as part of that the lands ministry and then you see ebia classroom we e de aboma baso you see hospital we amamu because my fighting galamsey it will shock you the way the people will rise up against it. But it looks as if say a giant tokanagu abain so. It is a 9 months for westerner. Na eastern for say yenyan and ten free western on bebaha. So by the time they are in western, I have for say yenyan and tem. By the time they are in a half western of Fonso penteme free ho. So it has become like a rat race. Though they are fighting, now there is the deterrent. Ebiano can say we almost say Oman call within 3 days yanko Oman by now because now the F moving machines are it can work within 8 hours it's 1 football field. So it's not as if say be bianco the same canina o kokra obi say hey hwen wan si ha baby o ha forest for it me chi omo. But now those things are not say crime no can say all forest reserves have been banned. So we a large scale mining company, we a small scale, ye mass abain abrasa no, ye repeatedly say law no so. So a lot is happening, but like I said, no, ye timid decentralize the fight, no. Near mananamu no musubam, ye ma local assemblies say DC ebiana na okay say DC or reshuffle depending on your fight against galamsey when there is galamsey in your area. Master, one am protecting a Juma.
Do you agree, sir? Galamsey has gotten worse under more watch.
It can never be so. When forest reserves are save now, when now more arrests have been done, I cannot say it's worse. No, with all sincerity, but it is happening. They are fighting it. Now there is more arrests. And I know say ABR prosecution in the follow Krana.
Oh no, but
now,
more arrest means that more
on.
people are into it now.
No, I'm sure said now.
And CC Ansono, because Obi the Abase Obi tell Don Kofuseni that there is Galamsey in Brekum and Wenchi for the first time in history. Atronie is between Sunyani and Achirinsua, coming from Sunyani Township. Okay.
Going towards Achirinsua.
From Sunyani Oko Achirinsua. Okay. In the Bono region.
Yeah, Bono region.
Bosomche first time.
No, Bosomche, there was an attempt previously. They went and arrested them. This time they tried again. Because it's an ecological area. No, the moment you make the attempt, and people also go there at night. 2020 there was an attempt, 2023 there was an attempt again. And the same area, the same spots now that they always go because Ubia koye test. And your result. Yes. Into
so can we blame Minerals Commission?
They don't know.
Because funny say no, but you see our responsibility in this one. It is all because you don't know. Not you best say no answer. Because maybe funny say Ubia koye test. Not a former good deal. A dear measures and you put it in place a Minerals Commission for be getting involved. You be more responsible mining. Now when you a good year no work from home, the
truth of the matter is say, baby to say Bosumchi side was Minerals Commission farm Mauda.
You will
because it's an ecological zone. And now machines somebody test machine on the now obiso so atimi the shovel ne pickers akwasha ho bokakra or wash here who say sample no was so pe eno ano no or the result in. So those places are not places that allocation by Minerals Commission will be done. Forest reserve unye large scale company farm now. Inti be a large scale company
farm in an ecological.
Yes. Inti be a large scale company na kwa J. Uba meme area Osei. Secha from plains. Kumewu sechere your friend is saying Oyoko side honi nyina ko. Unse a rocky area pa. That whole area no ubiaji area honi nyina as large scale. But now you cannot even make the attempt to go and do pimping there.
Are they?
Because the Secretary people are predominantly hunters and farmers.
Don't mind say
it's a holiday. A good horse say you can't attempt it until the late Nana Jamina Kenten. What is a offensive area na obitimi ye galamsey oho. And so now Crawford large scale mining from your friend is saying Kobresu de ko esuosu nyina de kona Crawford large scale concession. Even Newmont kra no maji aba your friend say we duru akomadan no maji ho nyina as their concession. But say Nana Jamna Kenten penso ubetimi akwa test kra ho boa. You can't attempt it. It's
possible for Nana
to stop this. Almost stop no one time. One time.
Even with the sophisticated weapons, I have to say,
massa. Who weapons chain masses? What banner Natia to boy cheat? Oboa. Overfine Nako Forest.
Obi, Volta region, Galamsey Wahana.
Oh, that's all their own time.
That be a whole. Proving gold reserves. Proving gold reserves. It was the whole Ghana, out of the 16 regions, 14 were proving gold reserves. Yeah. Apart from Accra and Volta, all the other regions.
Gold is when it comes to iron ore and lithium.
And Volta,
yes.
Sure. And Volta, but no gold.
Gold, there, Kakra, or Basa.
But Obi catch them, say, and can open that honor. Go the womb.
Ghana the baby. Now, why do you think we were called the gold?
They will say the rivers nina the
all the rivers are about putting them in 10 there. Yes. It's a gold coast too. Yeah, gold the idea.
It's just that we don't have the machines, the environmentally developed machines you be mining without devastating the environment. Britain for buy money. You see, when they came, what the strategy they used on say, okay, all the rich areas, they declared it as forest
reserves. Under the state into your mining area
protected.
But they are down on more wreck here. Who said? No, declare no forest
reserve. The MIA independent the strategy was Yanko mobilizing the then our companies will now take those places. That is why we were giving forest reserve to large scale
mining companies.
What I say, but
they have a strategy.
And yes, you acquire your status, you but at least, Uko Bebiania. So, Bebiani is an open cast mining. Sure. But you won't see the level of pollution we are seeing in Birim. But Oman mined for more than 100 years now. Oboasi Embro, a friend is 90 years to cry. Oh, but so. The problem, like I said, Obi, maybe dear, my yebi wa mihwa na yeda. Maybe in Sutane Agugu. This is the time, John Mahama 1. Your reshuffle was based on how you fight Fulani for. Dinkrofo Esu Galamse, Niyanzo, Yeti Fulani Sembiana, one way of Bokofi. That was our Intino Ukodana Jua. How are you going to
strategize?
Yes. And the moment you didn't ananumu bear mu, or any biaka say, because Fulani for no research tray say, or monoba, they do just 3 months. Until they will come from December, January, February, March, in soon start here no moko. And now, me no kokoma for no son, and anum de assassin a mono. A year brono crown, but the quiet a yinukra no monfanko. Lampo no crown monfanko. Fulani ni ba Fulani ni betimi aka so 3 months be de ma men konsuo na no keke bebia fu bia ni obetimi am 50,000 at a go. Yeah. And imagine, and there are middlemen almost so a friend is saying business no into ono no ko Niger hoko Mali hoko Burkina ho ni omo ko hye ho for 5,000 bra, and there is this, I don't know where they got that scientific proof. Say nantwie bia obenum nsuo afram no or winter.
Yeah, I've heard that thing before.
So now all the Sahelian regions believe say they must some way somehow taste the Afram River for their cattle to give multiple birth. And this all risking or they bear say 5,000 air bar. Out of that 5,000, a mube say 2,000, 3,000 AMR. Out of that 3,000 emano, a mube say 1,000 kra etimi for fru. Na omu konum siono. Now the ukumbe say ukuma 50, 100. At least omu won tana it will multiply. So a opportunity cost for them. It's it's daring, just like the Galamsey. Until I went into it and I knew, hey, I didn't sign yet. And they armed themselves properly before coming. Uko pie a friend said, Sokoto Gudali bisopa. Minia Obi, and almost so the moment they sent you, they become agitated.
M1 and a full and
M1.
Okay.
Utimi shall be na beben minsakretia. And they become some parts already be seen a Jacob Pimeno. But it was a life and death affair.
Hey,
I was caught between the military and then the charging head.
Wow.
That was the danger. Because like this, if I narrate the story, ye chase you muti, ye chase yako, and there was a forest reserve, Bobia Mike worry. And I chase you na I beniso jeni bako kaya ho. And I say, honorable. Forest as a name womb. Me police commander, honorable by a commander by chance, also me sure. I say, there be. If that is the case, first team we were going with forecast. 2 cars nko ne sei na 2 cars nso yemfa ne sei nti 2 cars na yemfa ne sei no ne yesiye. So we were coming this way, and these people too had gotten down, and they were also coming to meet us. No knowing akwaneti mi akasa ma nantwie over 3,000 no omo nyina da ho din ankwala kora nsu. Ebe yo se video obi ebe yo se video nantwie ni nyina da ho din, they were not talking. Omo nkeka omo ho eti de mi hu ya ne se yakopie nantwie nanim. Na soja for no so I don't know how they saw it. They had lined up already. And by the time I'm retreat echo form air formation na come in confuse you me information. Into omuna air formation awia akwa no so akasa ma nantwie na sorry. Nantwie sorry ye no asa yi choreography. Na emma ne nkwala ni nyina retreat ko akire na mbema na banim esi omutiri ase e ba yeso. Obijai.
Weapons.
A horror movie. They were coming. It was just about 30 to 40 meters behind me.
No matter.
Me, Johnny, no, so they were coming. The military couldn't also shoot
because you were in.
I was in the middle. So he had to take 2 of them to run back, come and let me out of Amenano. That was why I twisted my leg. Tomodi me kono ansa no mu so mo start etutuo no na akwane sa kasaye immediately attention about 10 na mwana adane omo hoko
and the full uniform went off.
It took them 6 bullets sa omo etuo tintin so mo friend said
we know see abo friend no
there be M16 was there no. It took the bullets 6 of them to bring 1 bull down. 6 bullets. Bakupe no de ye ma command so no leader say den you one take command no the other so ba e ba ye so 6 bullets pe na boyi ba last one e bona pempem say ansa na obeto yanim. Shall I stop?
As I say omunyina ansa nka soldier for ni bullet nyina be san
masa
and Bakupe did 6 bullets.
And also ubule nya sapa and
then
oba onu asio.
Say your last prayer.
You have to climb a tree. And no kra nya trees inketingeti go no kra no ba be pim dua no. Utop ma asemato. It's a warfare in the jungle there. Nti odi to two galamsey ni ono amono ho isu. Imagine what we are going into. So it's not a joke. But these are some of the things that because why would I go into the bush? Because my work was on the line.
Yeah.
But you catch them say ye tifula ni se fula ni asako ye bibi oho na bad news a wo kofie.
We should just deploy that strategy, you know. But why is it difficult for the appointing authority said your yema with Fulani to do same?
It's still there. It's in this bia on why ye din Asempa no no masa utikika. Because say udisi no uhu say ade no eyaji unsem a you have to involve the nananom, involve your regional minister. That is the strategy. Because for regional minister obetimi ablew military because military
DC
you can't call from you can't deploy military. The rest of for nebema military need police reinforcement. Inti ade ne ya overwhelm immediately call for support. Galam say it's more risky.
That's if you are not complicit.
How can you be complicit? Because the BNI can easily find out. If you are complicit, the BNI can easily smoke you out. The national security, if they are also not complicit, can easily smoke you out. A trail is you. Easy some tracking who say you are complicit. And you know, one day it will come out. Unless say they don't want to track you. And to say DC baby galam say koso back for the track is there easily. They can track you. And say nyame say Richard Floyd ABT bekan.
But that should not be the solution.
And I make say they should involve
but not devastation
that is it.
Sebe ene sika wa de we mu no obi betimi a risk say en fa me ho mo de mu medical en de fa me ho so te ase enti no enka yenya in such a way say Yeni bebre. It's I want to say I had the police for. I am very inactive in these things. The IGP had a special team. I had a withdrawal. 9 months, ain't me near Jumanina. But there is police presence everywhere. None on Pohofiase. Because station B. Nipadi big IGP, police commander, sorry, say Jai. Kachi Jai. I want to talk for the police. Because Nipa me name some here involved in Galamsey. To me a crowd woman, who police commander, who jitim, you bet transfer. You're a muntakabaye. Look at your year. Immediately, more Galamsey, area senior, but transfer munina. Now, what transfer no man that call out of Galamsey area? Now, would you be? Ah, no, only Galamsey that.
After 3 months.
Oh no, te baby or papa.
On also sort of
what you say?
Galamsey for no bar, secretary on Bebono.
And no be on
no secretary na
obi koko fu yetimi ko boni secretary no for the koko for na chawo.
And that is why Cocoa Board Bill.
Yes, there
is a clause be a I can't forgive ourselves.
Ah, have they taken it out? Which
yes,
one?
Clause 83.
Which is
the protection of cocoa farms from mining activities.
Yes.
That year debate.
No, it's part of.
You can't give your
20 years
farm to anybody.
You cannot convert it.
Yeah.
To any other.
I think I have to check it. It was Moshe the last day. That was very controversial. Because majority of the argument in the say, President and what to me or the map where to mine. It is a worker se chinchina chia. You can't say cocoa na uko mine wo hwa your offense.
Yeah.
Uko mine wo hwa your offense. So you see we are talking about two different things. Wo untimi willingly emfa wa de emma.
Okay.
But no cocoa ni no there must be a measure to protect or no say obi ntimi be mining e wo de ho. We are talking about two different things here. And no, according to majority leader, it was going to be an affront to the president's power. So we're very
okay. So even including large-scale concessions, large-scale concessions.
No, but despite the president's power,
yeah. If there is
even when you get a concession lease and you need the operating permit. I don't know what you mean,
from Cocoa Board.
The operating permit will come after when your EPA.
Yes.
Approval. When your Water Resources Commission. When your Forestry Commission. So I was saying we forest for entry permit. I think the omission was we didn't factor in Cocoa Board.
No, okay. On the farmer's side, we factored it, but on the mining side, we didn't factor it.
On the mining side, it's when your concession,
there's a cocoa farm within your concession.
Who should give approval whether you should go or not?
Okay.
So the Forestry Commission memo approval, as an enter forest
reserve.
Water Resources Commission will give you an approval. As soon as starting mining, which is close to water.
Yes.
And the EPA should give you approval on the environment.
Yes.
We forgot Cocoa Board.
I'm not sure before. Let's find out from Cocoa Board whether it was not
forgot. We forgot Cocoa Board. In the Minerals and Mining Act, there is nothing. There is something about EPA, something about Forestry Commission, something about Water Resources Commission.
But where there is a cocoa farm,
what
there
happens?
was no, that's strange.
In where there is a cocoa farm, and we know very well, sir.
Most of our gold is within the cocoa areas. Yes.
And to say what should have happened is okay. In the amount of concession, the Cocoa Board should be the final authority of more approval.
Yeah.
So okay, obe timi akwa.
And no said the air forest for say this could be a forest for could be a cocoa.
Good. It is something like that would have helped Cocoa Board in the long run. But because we didn't do that, now a lot of the cocoa trees have been cut down, and that is the mischief the new bill seeks to cure.
It's what I have here, but nobody I retrieve. Clause 83 provides for restrictions on mining and extractive activities on or near protected cocoa farm.
Yes.
Under the clause, a person is prohibited from undertaking mining operations that affect specified water bodies on or near a protected farm without the prior written authorization of the Chief Executive Officer. The clause further specifies the conditions under which
Chief Executive Officer was
an authorization may be granted. Where a new bill may be granted and create an offense for contravention, which will enhance penalties in cases involving large-scale destruction, repeated conduct, or organized activity. So this is what has been accepted. May try say the original bill that came out.
So the chief executive in this case means who? Which chief executive?
Cocoa board.
No, this is the new bill seeks to cure the omission and American.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
Previously it wasn't there.
It wasn't there.
Yes.
It is said here, it was a forestry commission CEO.
Yes, that's
a sign of forest entry permit. No, now it's a concession cocoa. The cocoa board CEO would also have to.
So this was the one that when Emma Kwaiman small scale miners a lot of the cocoa.
Okay, so Obi, I get it now. Obi, I get it now. The clause 83 which was taken out, was talking about mining 500 meters close to a cocoa farm or a river by a cocoa farm. If you are found doing that, you'll be arrested for 10 to 20 years. In the honor and you free.
Yeah, but I think the one no would replace it.
It may not be that punitive enough because the reason why they pushed and argued, say, if you want, which had to go into, a voice vote.
Okay.
And then, because we felt to say we have to let it remain there. Because they are Bokoko for who buying, near Bokoko fans who buying near there, and can say very many. But the majority leader argued, say, we're getting into policy issues and it has to go to cabinet and all that. And that was why a car said, Mayan Rashi.
I said the bill went to cabinet before coming.
Mayan Rashi, but no, sir, I think
it was necessary. Give you access to the cocoa farm, can at least restrain you a bit.
Said but then we have to then pick lessons from Forestry Commission.
25 years. It was who said, what is the
20 years? 20 years.
Oh, so at least it's there. 500 meters in there. Say 1 mile per meter, 1 meter, just a room. And I will be so from it will be me, say, aside everything, one of you push say. Let's incentivize nananuma or protect.
No, I like that one. So that nananuma almost show that exemplary attitude.
Yes.
Benefit.
When they see that they are benefit, others will copy.
Others will follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then that makes
I hear says kana di hu agron. Emu do enough. Why we ya?
Land cruisers call.
And as it says for many of the traditional areas, ahimfie nso on the task force. Side almost just come from miners.
Domahini crowd. They're also strong.
Yeah. But I said when your task force to go and stop the way that's not what I'm saying. No. In task force are ahimfie inti task force no from the ahimfie. In the yabana wo mine or hene say I was out there, Bibi Bahimfi. Send you the Shahimfi. You don't know an enabler to stop it.
And so those people should be also named and shamed.
Why not could name no shame?
Oh, the Munja, what am I?
Why castle conforsico?
Anyways, Madam Wasinti, the Honorable Donko for saying and Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa, Medidio Sables. We'll be back tomorrow with a Thursday edition. Asempa 94.7 and your day 2. So do have a fantastic